What?
They added Strixhaven cards today?
No. Strixhaven's not out yet.
Ah,
But
good.
they did an update, and usually I think they add cards like ahead of time to make sure
Speaking
they're
of
all
which, I
available.
have some words for you.
Hello, everybody. By the way, we are live. Welcome, welcome. I am late. Sorry, Afro. If you could quickly put that table right side up. Um, all is good. Welcome, welcome. We have something spicy today. I'm actually really excited about. Uh, I didn't know what deck I was going to be playing until literally this morning, and then no joke, I had an idea, like a half fevered dream, half remembered dream, of Patron of the Moon doing the Sailor Moon transformation thingy, and I was like Moonfolk. I don't know what that dream meant, but Moonfolk needs to be done. So I woke up. I quickly told our artist Adriano, I need a Sailor Moonfolk meme thumbnail stat. And he delivered.
Wow, Adriano did that fast.
Well, I mean, we did. So I did a primer on Moonfolk Travel because obviously, um,
Yeah.
and he updated that. But he is
Moon,
incredibly
Prism,
fast. Huh?
Makeup.
Moon Prism Mana? Is that what he said?
Makeup.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Moon Prism Makeup is the transformation, is one of the, transformation.
Oh, I thought it was Moon Prism Power. Well,
Uh, they change. I mean, it goes, I think it becomes power at one point, and then it becomes some other words. Like every season they have a new, transformation.
that's fair. Probably
Is
like
he
extra
talking
power
about
ups and whatnot.
anime?
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly.
Sick. Hello, everybody. By the way, your face cam isn't working. Oh, okay. Whoops. See, everything's a mess. I'm so sorry, chat. Let's turn on the face cam, and then I probably put myself here. There we are. There's my mug. Hello. You can see how long it's been since I've gotten a
Ah,
haircut. Oh
no, just kidding.
man. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna quickly post on the Twitter and everything that we are live. Do the whole social stuff. And chat, I have my deck already fully done, but I wanted to make a little a quick update because some cards went down in price. We're gonna play $100 version of Moonfolk Tribal. As usual, power prices go up over time, but some cards go down after reprints. So I'm going to throw in a Ponder and a Preordain into this deck list, and then I think we're pretty golden. Also, Trench Behemoth is
So
gonna be
you're
pretty
not
sweet.
metagaming.
Metagames? What?
So you're not metagaming.
Oh yes, I legit even I haven't even seen everybody's list yet, but ooh, I see an Amaranth, I see a Panharmonic Counters, which oh my goodness, Alex, I'm already very intrigued. I'm excited. We got some
I'll tell
spice
you right now,
today.
Amaranth was not my first choice.
Yeah.
I was gonna play something else, and then like 3 cards were bugged on MTGO.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What were the cards?
The first was Agitator Ant.
Oh yeah, the
It's a
gold one.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So instead of putting 2 counters on everything, it was putting 4, 6, 3. It was
That's
putting
a good
random
one.
numbers of
What?
counters on things.
Okay.
The second one was I can never remember. I can't remember the name. It's the It's the format of red sorcery that just goads everything. Disrupt the quorum.
Yeah.
And um, I played it and it goaded everything, but instead of making it attack everything but me, it made everything only attack me.
Oh, that's awkward.
That's an expensive card too. On
I think you just have to ask Seth to break it in a format that is constructed playable or a tournament playable, and then they'll get around to fix it.
So I was just having all these issues with goad cards, and I was like, you know what? I woke up today, chose violence, and then violence chose not to play with me.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
So it's Banned Dragons instead.
I do like me some Amaranth. I tried it with Clue Tribal, and I think clues were probably the issue there. But finish stream and choosing broadcast and where are you? Picture. There it is. All right, on the YouTube. Yeah, we'll say 2 hours. All right. Boom. I think I have accomplished all my social media things.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. It's just 8 minutes into the stream time. It's fine. Welcome, by the way, everybody. Just catching up on chat real quick. Should try to keep a spreadsheet with his late times. No, NVCon, no. No, thank you. Hello. Hey, Christoph, how's it going? Can we get a Moonfolk that's just Amulet of Vigor for lands? If we ever return to Kamigawa, I heard there's like a cyberpunk Kamigawa. It's going to be coming. So
Ooh, that'd be
hopefully there.
nice.
Yeah, as long as they return with Moonfolk, that's all I really care about.
I mean,
That's
what is a
like the-
2020 plus Moonfolk gonna be? Like,
I think there would be
You actually
no
put
downside to anything they do. It's like you may return a land, and you don't have to pay mana. You could choose to pay mana, but you don't have to. And you can activate this ability at any times, and you draw a card when it enters the battlefield, something like that.
the field. Yeah,
I mean,
something like that.
there is that the East meets West genre that I feel like Magic hasn't tapped into yet. That they could
What's
explore with Kamigawa.
Is there like a pop culture example that I would know off the top of my head?
I guess like the most recent one I can think of is like Borderlands.
Mm-hmm.
They had a DLC that was like it was called Bounty and Blood. It was based off of like old like Western films, but it was like also like Japanese tie-ins too.
Okay, I can see that.
What's another thing? Google Activate.
Okay, I'm gonna make one more change onto this deck, and then we're rolling. I really want to put in a Trench Behemoth. I feel like this is the only deck I'll ever play Trench Behemoth in.
Behemoth. I actually don't know the card, so I can't read this.
Also,
That costs
chat.
like
What's
7
the
mana.
transmute land? Tolaria West? Is that it?
Yes.
Is that expensive? It got reprinted recently. They better not have made it like a mythic or something. 248. Oh, it's over the price limit.
Here we go. This is a perfect example. There's a movie from 1995 that's actually called East Meets West. And it's about a samurai who treks across the American West to pursue a gang of robbers.
Oh.
So it's like a samurai hunting down like cowboy robbers. And it's just like kind of like a cheesy film.
Okay, I'm making one more quick change, and then we're good. I'm probably just gonna take out like a dork, one of these random dorks, probably a Hedron crawler. Now the one, if you want, I mean Tolaria West. Yeah, we got it. It's not too expensive. It's not too bad, and we're still underneath the 99. And then Trench Behemoth is probably like super cheap. So we're just gonna take out a mannequin for it, and then we're good. Take out a 2-drop for like a 6-drop or 10-drop, whatever. Boom.
Is Trench Behemoth that well with Delve?
It's a 7 mana Kraken.
Oh, it's a 7-mana Kraken. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's great in an Orvar deck.
Is it?
Maybe sometimes.
Orvar.
I definitely haven't played it in my Orvar deck.
I mean, it's very good with Mystic Sanctuary is the main thing. It bounces for free. But it does cost 7 mana. It's a 7 mana 7/7, which is like kind of brutal. A little bit brutal. What else? Was there anything else? I wanted to put in a floodgate, but then I would need more bounce synergy with it. But whatever, it's fine. We're good. All right, we're just gonna quickly pick up the deck, and then we're good to go. Hey, Mr. Silverbutton. Yep, back on the Moonfolk plan. Tularia West. Thank you. Kefnin is in Moonfolk. All right, here's the deal, chat. I'm running every single legal Moonfolk in Commander. Moonfolk are actually such a powerful tribe, by the way, that one of the Moonfolk are actually banned, so I can't run every single Moonfolk ever printed. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Irayu, it's a flip one. It was deemed too powerful for the format, so they had to ban it to really curb the Moonfolk's power level, or else it would have taken over the format. But every single legal Moonfolk is in the deck, so I don't want to hear a single person say, "Oh, you're not. That's not a Moonfolk card. That's not a Moonfolk." I'm running every single one. All right. There's under 20 of them, or how many? There's like 21 Moonfolk or something like that. I'm running every single one. You have to fill out the rest of the deck somehow. All right. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single peep, a single complaint from not enough Moonfolk in this deck. Harder to harder. All right. We're gonna put in the nice Kamigawa Islands just to really avoid any sort of criticism. Just hedging my bets here. Kamigawa. I don't know which. There it is. I'll just look like that. We'll do. How many lands do we need? We need 31, so we'll do like 10 of each, just to mix it up a little bit, just to have some spice. 10, 10, 10. Oh, I did not know there was more than. Oh, there's more artworks. Okay, well, one of that. All right. No changelings either. No, there's no changelings in the deck. They do not count. They do not have the written on the card is not Moonfolk. Yeah, it has the creature type Moonfolk. It's not written on the card Moonfolk. Tamio doesn't. No. I'm running every single one that has creature type Moonfolk. Okay. Moon. So I'm not gonna run every single card that says moon on it. All right. Give me a chance to win. All right. Give me at least a chance. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a question by you.
Yeah.
Because I discussed this with someone else. How would you feel if they started making planeswalkers with subtypes, like legendary planeswalker Liliana, like human warlock?
So just all the planeswalkers would have a creature type.
Yeah. So like if it was like target human spell, you could target Liliana because she's a human.
I guess it makes sense because like we've seen Liliana as a flip walker, so we know that she's a human. I don't know if planeswalkers changes like her biology or anything, like that she wouldn't be considered human anymore. I don't know. I guess it would be fine. It would add some extra complexities to the game, but I don't think in a necessarily bad way. And in the time of MDFCs, flip planeswalkers, I guess that's fine too. I don't know. I'm very ambivalent on it.
You could have legendary creature or legendary planeswalker Tamio Moonfolk.
I mean, I would welcome Tamio Moonfolks to the fold for sure. Yeah, I'd be down for that. That's fine. That works for me.
MDFC.
No MDFCs. No more MDFCs. You lost me on the MDFC, Tamio. I'm on team. We have too many MDFCs, and they were only good when one side was a basic land, whatever.
A Dean tier Tamio.
What about like a flip Tamio that also had an MDFC that also flipped? Or what was the term for Kamigawa ones where they don't flip, but like they rotate? Yeah.
Yeah, that they rotate. Yeah. No.
Was there a term
what I was
for
thinking.
that?
Moonfolk would be perfect MDFC because the one that was banned is a flip. or a rotate.
Yeah, it's Irayo. That's the one that's banned. This
Yeah.
is the Moonfolk that I
It-
cannot play because it's too strong for Commander.
I mean, it
Here.
counters the first spell.
Yeah, I can see this card being just not fun. But
But then
yeah,
Jace's that
According
has
to
the ultimate.
MTG Wiki, they are colloquially referred to as flip cards.
that's confusing.
Like,
Yeah.
example, flip card Aki Lava Runner.
I see. I like it, but I also realize it could cause a few problems with text length, perhaps. Do you like Yomi, Tomer? I fell in love with his flavor. Yeah, Yomi is he was in my chef's kiss tier when I was ranking all the new commanders. I did a stream on that Sunday, and Yomi was the highest of tiers. He is the most flavorful commander I think out there. Yeah. Lunar Force even has Moonfolk. All right, I tried to make the best Moonfolk deck I could with the restrictions. All right, chat, and it's $100. You really want to make it so this deck can't function at all? You want me to throw in Moonlace because it has a word in it, moon? Maybe throw in a Blood Moon, splash red for it, huh? No. All right,
But then you
no.
can play Blood Moon and Alpine Moon.
Then I couldn't run Patron of the Moon in my command zone. I went
Is there
pretty
a-
deep.
Is there a blue-red legendary with moon in its name?
I mean, possibly. Tomer, if you were a planeswalker, what do you think you would do?
Draw cards.
I would definitely be overcosted. I would draw a card, and I would be very slow too. Just very unplayable. I think that would be my planeswalker card.
So your ultimate would be like at 10 or something.
It would be something that would require you to spend a lot of time to accomplish very little. That's what my ultimate would be. It would require a lot of steps and ultimately have a very little game impact. I'd probably assemble Cauldron or something. I don't know. Somebody did a charm for me, and that was like it was a modal charm that you could find a Cauldron piece, which I thought was fitting. I thought it was fitting.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
That's really sweet.
All right, the deck is complete, chat. We are ready. We're good to go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump into game one, and for the first couple turns, we're just gonna introduce everybody who's joining me, who they are, and what you're playing and everything. So I'm starting up the thing, and I forgot to add fire. One sec.
Second time you forgot.
I'm so sorry. But didn't that work out so well, by the way? Ofkad could not make
Yeah,
it.
it worked out. For the viewers,
Yeah, it did.
last week when Tomer was recruiting for the stream, I was like, yeah, I'll play, and then it got filled and I didn't get to play last week. And then Tomer messaged me, he's like, well, the offer still stands for next week. And then this week he was like, I'm looking for players. Completely forgetting that he said I could play last week.
Look, this sounds really bad, but know that I have no good excuse. And hopefully that makes you feel better.
But like, someone else forgot that they had a prior engagement. It all worked out fine. It happens.
It worked out perfectly. Point is,
But as
Fire,
we-
you're here, all right?
As we know, Tomer makes no punts.
I make no
whatsoever,
punts.
From
And I
Oh,
always
no
start
punch.
right on time. So those are things you can count on.
right.
I went to answer the door and missed the planeswalker answer. The answer was, Mr. Silverbutton, that it would be an overcosted commander. It would draw a card, and it would be an ultimate that would be very low impact, but take a very long time to resolve. I think that's me. Yeah.
Do you start at 3 loyalty, but your bomb is like at like 15 or something?
Something like that, yeah. And it would be also like maybe you have to draw 5 cards, but you would have to shuffle your library every single time you drew that card. Like shuffle your library, then draw a card, then shuffle your library, then draw a card, shuffle your library, draw a card. Something like that. I think that would be good. Oh, maybe
I feel
something.
like there's I feel like there's a couple of planeswalkers out there that are like the bomb is worse than their other abilities.
Maybe like one of the most unremarkable Jaces. Someone there. It could be like an alter of me, like the Living Guild
The,
pack or
the
something like
one that
that.
makes a copy of himself.
I like that one. That
I mean,
one's
he's
cute.
okay if you're in the kicker deck, but in any other deck, he's not like amazing.
Um,
I disagree with that.
He's no mind
I think
sculptor.
yeah.
well, we're not. We don't have to ever all be mind sculptors.
Oh, Alex. By the way, game's up.
Okay.
He's no living guild pact.
There's no living. I thought the Living Guild pack one was bad. Wasn't it? I think it was the bad one. One of the bad ones. There was a couple.
It's not.
I don't
mean,
even remember what that one does.
It's fair. I mean,
I
it's
I
not
really like
like
the kicker base.
Hmm.
Jace the
Do you run
Living
Baron,
Guild
Tomer? I feel like he might be good. Yes, I added Baron. So, I did a primer on the Moonfolk tribe because obviously I did. But it's a little bit old at this point. It's from 2019. So I decided very quickly to update it and readjust it to $100 because prices go up over time. This hand's Garbo, but I guess this is what I expect. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it. It's got lands. I'm not gonna get too crazy with my keeps here. as long as they do land drops. So I added Baron because I think Baron's pretty darn good in this deck. And I added Kusima was another notable one because that's like mono blue landfall shenanigans. And then Pongify and Rampant Hybridization got reprinted, so they actually went down in price, so I got to add those as well. There's a couple things. I'm going to update my video description with the new deck list, and I'll even tack on the primer in case, I don't know, you're a crazy person like me and want to build a Moonfolk deck of your own. There it is. I'm just adding them now. And I will add also what everybody else is playing. Okay, so we're adding that, and I'm adding Alex's. What is it called? Leaders are Nikara and
Nikara.
Yannick.
3 lands, 2 dragons. Let's go.
I'm just gonna call it.
I do have a request for the chat.
Yes.
If you could keep a track of how many times Tomer scries a Moonfolk away.
That is not fair. That is not
If
fair.
you do not play a minimum of 5 Moonfolk this game,
He has to
I
give
will
us
be
a chance.
irate.
All I said is I added every single creature type Moonfolk into the deck, alright? I didn't say we'll have to play every single one that I draw.
Character voices.
Give me a chance, alright? Just give me a chance.
I just find it hilarious that you're actively don't want to do all the deck that you're about.
Look, I'm just saying that not all Moonfolk were created equal, alright? Some of them are pretty bad. So, and a handful are pretty okay. Some of them actually do things,
Yeah.
so there's that.
Some of them are very good, yes.
Yeah.
Some of them not so much.
But enough about me. I want to hear from the rest of the table. What's everybody bringing to the table? So I'm going to go around. I'm going to start with Arioff, also known as Joey. What are you running today?
All right. Well, yeah, I'm Arioff, known as Joey in the chat, or Joey U or whatever. But I am playing Gin, Arcanum Weaver, and I call this a good saga deck. I'm trying to do Gin sagas, and for it to be, like I find it kind of interesting, almost like Charms in a way, because there's just, sagas don't have inherent synergies with each other, right? But I feel like, there's a saga for the occasion.
Yeah, I really like it. I love the design space. I love that it's Mardu Enchantress. Usually you see Enchantress in green, and this doesn't have green. And I also just like the synergy between sagas. Like, after the last chapter, you can, like, just sacrifice it for a different saga or whatever, and you get maximum value out of them. So I find that
Yeah.
really, really cool. I think he's a really well, like, a cool design space for sure.
I'm greatly appreciative of. When I saw it, I was like, "Oh, sagas," because I've wanted a saga commander for so long. So, yeah. Then they've supported sagas, continued to do that. Yeah. Printing new sagas. So it's been great.
Yeah, it looks really sick. I'm excited for it. All right, next up, we got Fire. And what are you running today, Fire? Oh, and welcome, by the way. This is your first time on the stream.
It is. Yes, it is.
Sorry about the whole missing your spot initially.
No, it's fine. All right, I am running Amaranth the Lustrous, and this is a Bant Dragons deck. Boop. Oh, hello.
Yo, hello.
Okay, it sounded like my sound cut out for a second there. Yeah, this is a Bant Dragons deck. Got some ramp, got some dragons, got some control-y stuff in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, this was originally not my first pick. I was gonna do a fight deck, but it was horribly bugged on MTGO.
That's unfortunate. But I mean, Bant Dragons sounds pretty dope too. Whenever I think dragons, I think red, right? So this is going to be a like non-red dragon deck, which I think is a unique space.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun testing it out. I like Amaranth's ability a lot. You play a dragon, you might get another dragon off the top of your deck. Keep it going.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
I had another choice, but I don't get to play it until tomorrow, Tomer, because that's when.
Is it Strixhaven stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I had an idea for Rutha, Mercurial Artist, who I have a word for you, because you put her in like the D tier, or the C tier, I believe, on your list.
I saw her and I was like, I'm sure she can combo somehow, right? Like some way where she enters the battlefield, she will generate 2 mana or something, maybe. I don't know, or she copies something that generates more mana, right? Like,
right.
And then you could.
I mean, there's ways you can go infinite, like do infinite mana with like Grinning Ignis, or the Kaldheim God that makes red mana whenever you cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
But also, she's only 3 mana. You know what you can play? You know what you can do with cheap creatures like that? Ether Vial.
Oh, that's some neat spice. Yeah, and then you just vial her in every single time to copy a spell.
Exactly.
That's really
every
cool.
turn you can Ether Vial her in. You can play like some other spells that untap your artifacts, so you can Ether Vial her in multiple times, free up your mana for casting spells and using her ability.
That's actually really neat. I never thought about that, actually. That's really cool.
I've always wanted to use Ether Vial.
Yeah, that sounds actually very legit.
And she's red-blue, so you got all that blue artifact support.
I like it. I like Varen too a lot, but you kind of sold me on Rutha a bit too. All right. Well, and then we have one more person at the table, returning player, Necropolis Regent, also known as Alex. Welcome. I see you're bringing your deck name got me very excited. I think that was just like a 10 out of 10 deck name, I must say. Panharmonic Counters is the name of it. I like it.
So this is, well, let me play my turn very quick.
Oh yeah.
I'm not very good at multitasking. 1 second. It's going to be quick.
Evolution Sage, nice.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be.
It's a good creature.
It's pretty decent.
And
Pretty decent.
I can proliferate your sagas if you want. Okay, so yes, this is a mix between a Blink deck, that's the Panharmonicon part, and a +1/+1 counter deck, which are two themes that don't look like they fit together. But I really like this partner pairing, and I haven't seen them played like at all. And I think they're really cool because Nikara, she is she's a draw engine because when your creatures leave the battlefield, if they have counters on them, you draw cards. And Yannick allows you to put things under him in case of a board wipe or whatever it happens. So you can reuse the ETB triggers. And one of the things why I wanted to try this deck is because there is a lot of +1/+1 counter synergy in Strixhaven. So I can't wait to try the new cards because some of them are really, really sweet.
Yeah, I definitely see a big theme of like in the Silver Quill. Oof. Well, that was
Lightning
big.
Bolt.
Sorry,
What?
I don't think that proliferating.
Lightning Bolt?
This is kind of scary.
Lightning bolts in Commander, it's actually happening a lot. I think
Lightning Bolt is very good.
underrated, you could say, in the format.
Very yes, it
I
is
mean,
very highly
in,
underrated.
in Burn, I get it. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I totally agree about like Strixhaven, the Orzhov cards or Silver Quill cards have a nice theme going on, and the Lincoln +1/+1 counters. Like I remember when these cards were initially revealed, I thought they were really cool, but then yeah, I never saw anybody build around it. So it's gonna be nice to see the direction that goes with it. Ooh, Fortune Tyrant Sword, nice. Oh, you're gonna get an equipment card or a Halvar?
I'm gonna get an equipment card. I don't have.
I hope it's what I think it is. The silence confirms it, Joey.
I don't know. I actually have no idea what you think it is. I probably am gonna get a.
Oh, you know, Joey. You know what I think it is, Joey.
Oh no! This no, it's not that.
Please.
That would have been hilarious though.
I love
That'd be a
forging
great
the
way
Tyrant Sword.
to get. No, it's not. It's really just Lightning Greaves.
I just love forging the Tyrite Sword because it's been like so long since we got a card that like searched something with a specific name.
Oh yeah. I like it when they do callbacks, calls like that, where there's like 2 card pairings and whatnot.
I do want to say, Cosima is a great new addition.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what Moonfolk do, and that Moonfolk, like Patron of the Moon, being able to put lands and yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, this was a bit of a rushed update. Like, I think I threw it together in like 20 minutes, but Cosima seems like an easy inclusion, and Baron too is nice too from M21. By the way, chat, I have all the deck lists, including the ones that what? Okay, one more time. I have all the deck lists in the video description. I was gonna say all the deck lists, including the ones everybody's playing, and that didn't make sense. That seemed redundant, but you know what I meant. All the deck lists. So if you are interested in seeing the Gen deck, the Amareth deck, the Yannick and the Car deck, or the Patron of the Moon deck, they're all in the video description. You can go check it out. I also threw in the primer if you want to build your own Moonfolk deck. I highly recommend it, actually. It's a ton of fun. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm behind on chat. So if I missed any of your messages, just message me again, and I'll probably catch it. Who knows? Moonfolk Scry counts 0. Thank you, Afro. I plan on I plan on playing Moonfolk. All right, it's fine. Wanted to chime in. Audio quality of Tomer and all the guests is amazing. So oh, awesome, sweet, good to hear. Thanks, Mr. Silverbun. Band Dragons, yeah, Band Dragons sounds sweet.
Mm,
I wonder if Ninth
I
is still bugged on MTGO. I don't know.
should
Yeah,
should
the
I
Band Dragon has been pretty fun from my testing and playing of it, so I hope it performs well.
I think I should punish Tomer for not playing Moonfolk.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I also want to draw cards, so you can blame me, really.
But then I can get it
And
back.
you can get
True.
her back.
You can Tomer, you can attack with your Moonfolk.
I mean, you know I will. Okay, that changes my next
true.
turn a little bit.
They are flyers, so they do have evasion, even if their stats are kind of.
I did it for the card, really.
That's fair. Dowsing Dagger is also hilarious. I had Dowsing Dagger in this deck, but that was one of the cards that spiked. People caught on Dowsing Dagger being good.
Like $5 now.
Hot take: lands that generate 2 or more mana. Yes, even Temple of the False God are good in Moonfolk Tribal because they combo with I think Temple of the False God is a tough one on that regard. I will say. Here you go. Here's a Moonfolk. Wand one. Oh, there is a little bit of lag. I hope Moto's okay. It had some stability issues a little bit earlier. This is actually one of the best Moonfolk, by the way. If you're looking for the good Moonfolk, this is one of the top ones. Oh, yeah.
I really like the art.
Yeah.
It isn't bad. Yeah. No, Returnal and counter spell.
No.
Plus, you pay. Okay, yeah.
4 mana 2/2 flyer is actually pretty respectable in Kamigawa era too.
That's very true. You're lucky that that's not a 1/1.
Mm-hmm. Loving the upgrade videos, Summer. Get to play Commander while working. Awesome. Glad you like them, Douglas. Hope you enjoy Commander. Moonfolk are cool, but squirrels have higher priority. I played Squirrel Tribal as well. That was quite fun with Toski now. I told me in the last podcast you mentioned Vintage Cube a lot. Will we ever get to see you stream a cube draft? Not on this channel. Usually I usually just play offline. But if there is interest in it, I could do it on Twitch or something. But yeah. We're keeping this channel as Commander.
Toski's a bird.
Oh, man. I'm not gonna gripe, and I'm not going to spoil too much, but we recorded Commander Clash today, and let's say somebody was playing a tribal deck, and somebody happened to Toski, and it was not part of the tribe, and let's just say Toski is a very good card.
Somebody
I'm not
Sounds like-
salty though. I'm not salty.
Sounds like a Richard play.
It sounds actually like a Richard play.
But Elmer, would you put Toski in tribal?
I mean, it's not bad I mean, Toski is never bad, is the thing. But I did not, because, like, I'm actually, like, taking out almost every single card that doesn't refer to a tribe, in my tribal at least. I'm trying to
Right, it
go
doesn't
pretty
center-
extreme.
Doesn't synergize with what you're trying to.
Toski synergizes with every single creature in existence is a problem. So if your deck runs creatures, Toski's pretty decent. Well, we'll see. I wouldn't say it's a bad inclusion. Tomer, how do you feel about Toski and Edric? I think it's good. I would put it in there. SD. What are you trying to say, Will? What are you trying to say there?
Speaking of Edric, I have watched at least two Brina or videos that featured Brina so far, and she is awesome, like amazing commander.
Hmm.
Just like I mean, you get the political aspect of people wanting to attack the highest life points, to draw cards,
Oh, I missed
you know,
out.
but Brina's power goes up, so it's like Voltron Edric.
Yeah, I
And
actually really like Brina. I felt like the restriction on like who has the highest life total was the only really awkward thing about it. Like, first of all, just templating of it was kind of weird and clunky, but also I didn't feel like it was needed. Like, I think they were trying to evoke the throne, but like you don't really need it. I felt like if you just snipped out that little restriction, it would have been still pretty much the exact same card and still good.
I think the only time it really gets awkward is when, well, if you have the whole not most life total, but when it's 1-on-1, it's like, oh
Yeah.
well, I'm not drawing cards anymore.
When it's yeah, I guess that restriction's there for 1-on-1, but like that I don't think like vintage or whatever would play a Brina even if it was didn't have that restriction.
Right. Yeah, no, I would agree.
Hey Tomer, plan on building a $50 paper Mizzix deck. Do you think I should build Mizzix or will it bring too much hate? Mizzix definitely is going to be a card that your opponents will try their best to remove from the battlefield. Because if they don't, you're gonna probably win. But I mean, you could just build around that hate if you want to play Mizzix. I would say still go for Mizzix. Problem is, like most Spellslinger commanders, if you're Izzet and you're going Spellslinger, a lot of them are going to bring you hate. Like, I have an Izzet Perun deck, and everybody knows to kill it immediately if it ever shows on the battlefield. But I have an alternative. Like, I would say build a Mizzix deck, and if you are getting hated out a bit too much, then maybe consider having a replacement commander that it functions similarly. I remember there's like a Zendikar Rising. Is it one that like taps to reduce the mana cost of the next spell equal to the number of wizards? And like most Spellslinger support cards are wizards anyway. So I would have that on the side. And then if you're getting hated out or you want to depower your deck a little bit, you just bring in that one. I forget the name of it, sorry. But it's like a wizard that's like on a hover bike or something like that.
It's like Royal Rider or something like that.
That's something like that. And like it taps and it will reduce the mana cost of the next spell you cast by the number of wizards you have on the battlefield. So it's like a worse Mizzix, but it's going to draw less hate. So there's that. Ooh, this is a nice little board state already. So when it enters the battlefield, exile another creature you control until Yannick leaves the battlefield, and then if you do, you distribute. Okay. I guess that's a good synergy with the Palace Jailer.
Yep.
You can reuse its abilities.
It's a Kaza Royal Chaser.
Yeah, that's the one. Sort of Tommy eats removal. Yeah. Why do they still put Temple of False God in Commander precons? Well, actually, they did discuss. Well, first of all, like Gavin Verhey, people behind the design of the precons do legitimately think the Temple of False God is a good card. But there's also some cards that they put in the precons deliberately to make it very obvious for you to upgrade them. For example, I don't have confirmation on this, but if you look at the Prismari Performance pre-constructed deck, the blue-red one that recently came out, they have a card Humble Defector. And Humble Defector is not a very good card in most decks, and it's especially out of place in that one, which is all about Spellslinger. I'm pretty sure the intent there is for you to remove it, like easily identify a card to remove, and then replace it for something good. Let me just attack and get my thing back. I think that's the play. Temporarily, of course. Oh wait, does the thing trigger still?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it triggers.
yeah.
Anytime that they lose the monarch.
Moonfolk 1 so far. I'm running every single Moonfolk in the deck, alright?
I don't think you get the Cosina rank. Because the Jailer is not on the battle.
I think I
Yeah,
will.
but it doesn't matter. It's depending on whether you have Monarch or not.
Yeah, I think I think monarchy is what determines it.
Hmm.
Oh, will yoink this? We'll find out though. But I think so. Like the Palace Jailer could like straight up die, and then I just have to hit you and I'll get it back. There it is.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Ponder.
Let's see if I can hit a land.
So Ponder used to be too expensive.
And it's a flavorful ponder because it has moons in it.
Yes, that was intentional. Yep. Yep.
Uh.
Yeah,
These cards
totally.
are. Chat, don't be upset.
Chat.
Chat.
I want to see the chat, but I don't want to like see Tomer's hand.
You better be counting, chat. This counts, even as though it's not a scry.
Chat, you will understand that I have to shuffle this, alright? You will understand that I have to shuffle this. I'm sorry.
3 Moonfolk on top.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Chat, it was the correct play and you know it.
Wow.
Look, I don't need lands. Lands are overrated.
Gush for free? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, not really for free, but kind of for free. What do I bounce?
I mean, if you haven't played your land for the turn, it's only bouncing one, technically.
Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like I need to bounce a big dragon that's...
Let's see. So Tomer's played 3 creatures, one of which is a Moonfolk.
I have more Moonfolk in hand, alright? What do I even bounce? Bounce... Okay, if I don't bounce to Amarith, will you not attack me fire?
Yeah.
I like my crown is a thing. That's all. I just want to keep the crown. Actually, I'm probably going to lose the crown anyway. Joey can probably just hit me. I'll just bound...
I'm probably not going to be attacking with my commander, unless I like. It depends on what I draw, I guess.
I'll just bound Rishkar. There. I'll just bound Rishkar.
I mean,
I'm fine with that.
It's not the meanest thing. Just didn't know what else to bounce.
No, 2/4. Actually, I can't. I don't think I can attack into.
It's going on a voyage.
Oh, but that happens if you're upkeep.
Oh, well, I can't read. I just thought it was gonna happen now. Oh, and then I draw 2 cards and then discard down to hand size. Cool. Whatever. I can. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna discard, but you might be able to guess.
Yes,
All right, let's open up that graveyard.
Like.
If it's 2 Moonfolks, then I think.
What about just 1 Moonfolk? Can I get rid of 1 Moonfolk?
Yeah, alright.
The answer is yes. Alright, I'm getting rid of those things.
The answer is it doesn't matter.
I told you, Tomer, you need to play a bare minimum of 5 Moonfolk. You've got 1.
I'm getting there. The game has just started, alright? We'll get there. Why
would you discard Oboro Envoy? That's one of the better ones.
That's not saying much. It's fine.
And you discarded a Hedron?
Yeah.
But Hedrons are the best cards.
Thing is, it makes mana. I don't need mana. Oh, here we go. Here's some value.
What? No, I did the wrong thing. Why did I do? Oh my goodness, punt. Punt.
What did you bounce?
Wait, what did you bounce?
I bounced my land.
Oh. See, when I'm doing it, it's on purpose. Oh, that's awkward.
I thought he might.
I was supposed to.
I thought he might have bounced the treasure and just like got rid of it completely.
No, I was supposed to bounce the saga.
That's a bit awkward.
That's a little bit awkward, yeah. I gotta say.
But at least you got to find something. Lightning Greaves, nice.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it wasn't. I don't have Cauldron in the deck, unfortunately.
Can't all be perfect.
No, I can't. So yeah.
Oh no, there's a giant on an adventure in the middle of my screen.
Tomer should concede now. What? Look. You'll get your Moonfolk, alright? This is a Moonfolk deck.
Chat demands blood.
Can you please just give me a couple turns to set up first, alright?
Now, Tomer, are there any way to go infinite with Moonfolk?
Yes.
Alright, kill him.
Yes, of course. Moonfolk is all about going.
I mean, my deck has win conditions. I'm not gonna hide that fact. It just will take a while to get there. I need to draw through a lot of Moonfolk to get there.
It can be infinite draw, infinite mill, infinite creatures, infinite turns.
No infinite mill. Oh,
No,
is there a
no.
mill? Is there a mill Moonfolk?
Isn't there a mill? I thought there was a mill Moonfolk, right?
I had
Wasn't one of
Altar of
the
the
Legends
Brood,
mill?
but it's spiked, so I had to take it out. So I don't have mill.
Yeah.
But I can take infinite turns, and I can pump infinite times, and I don't know what the other ones. I think I can ping infinite times too. Honestly, I don't even remember how this deck really wins, so probably what's going to happen is if I do get to the point where I can combo, I'll probably just punt it. So, spoiler alert.
Well, I've already punted my cool thing that I was supposed to do. So
He'll get there. Big Dragon.
I mean, it's in the graveyard, you know.
Yeah, it was probably correct to bounce Amaranth instead. But I mean, if I bounce Amaranth, I would still get hit by Necropolis, right? Or I'd still get hit by Alex instead. So I don't really have blockers for either of them. Yeah, the Gush art.
Dragon
was cool.
number 2, let's go!
There it is. Oh wow, Kiga.
Woo.
Nice. Kamigawa flavored. Oh, and will you reveal off the top of your library? Blind flip.
Let's see what we get. That is for me to know and you to find out.
Nice. Tomer, Commander Clash has an old school Arch Enemies episode. Has Commander Clash had an old school Arch Enemies episode? See how the Boogeyman of yesteryear hold up? We did Arch Frenemies, but I think it would be cool to see like what was considered the most powerful in like 2010 or whatever, and run those. I would imagine they'd still be very powerful, like Zur and such. Zur versus like Joyra and I don't know what else. Derevi. Would still be pretty powerful. But that could be a cool idea.
Hold off on smacking anybody right now.
Oh wow. You don't want that crown?
No.
Interesting. Tomer, if you discard any more Moonfolk, my disappointment will be immeasurable. Well, stay tuned, Afro, because I don't plan on stopping. Moonfolk avoidance count 2. That's fair. Keep losing games of Moonfolk because you disregard. I made an entire deck. I made an entire primer around Moonfolk. What do you want from me? You should splash white and play Archaeomancer's map of Moonfolk. I would love to see in the Return to Kamigawa block a Moonfolk going into white, because I feel like land deficit cards like land tax and Night of the White Orchid and stuff would be really cool, and it would be more interesting than Simic Moonfolk. Simic Moonfolk are boring. Plus, I think they would be more Azorius anyway. Like they're all about like countering and being annoying. And that's kind of their jam. Well,
Ooh, what
Yannick
if they
already
went in the
has.
black?
Pardon? In black.
What if they went in the black?
I could see that too, like flavorfully, but like I feel like their mechanic works better with white because they're all about going back down in lands, and white's all about that being in a land deficit. I think it works really well actually. That would actually be really cool. I'm actually now hoping for that.
See, the reason why I didn't hit you, Tomer, for that crown is because you didn't bounce my Amaranth.
Oh, that's nice. So I succeeded in politics.
Yes.
Yeah. Fertile.
And then I didn't want to hit the other two because they didn't slight me yet.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, I do see a Kaiga, and Kaiga, even though I have a white and still kind of scared
Yeah,
Hmm.
Kaiga is a bit
of getting
scary.
control.
That was a bit scary, yeah. That's fair.
See, I was gonna put Tazareth Quandrax in here, but he's not out until tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to the new Strixhaven cards.
He was one of two Strixhaven cards I was gonna add into here. The other one was gonna be the white you draw 2, opponent draws, or you draw 3, opponent draws 3 card.
Mm-hmm. I like that one too.
Yeah, that and Lasheel. They're both amazing white draw cards.
Whoa, Cosima's doing the thing. All right.
Voyage time.
If you have infinite landfall triggers, you can draw your deck with Kusima, right?
Yeah, but I don't have like Lab Maniac or anything like that, so that would just kill me. I mean, I'd still do it, but it would kill me. Uyo plus Summer Bloom. I feel like Jadzi would be another one, but like I mean, it's Simic Moonfolk. It just feels too easy. I just want the crown. You understand, Alex. It's nothing personal. I just like drawing cards.
It's almost like I'm playing my fight deck, but I'm not.
So,
Hey Pedro, how's it going? To be fair, white is already a land deficit without Moonfolk. That's true, Afro. That's true. But I feel like the land deficit cards, they kind of have a very limited space. So you can't ran too many or else they're just going to cannibalize each other. And I feel like if you actually had Azorius Moonfolk, you could run like all the land deficit cards. Assuming they kept this lane bounce thing going on. Let's preordain.
Scry 2 Moonfolk to the bottom.
I'm not saying that's what I'm doing. All right, let's just bottom something. I'm gonna say what? Do we want to keep the other one? I assume no. Let's bottom both. And I'll just play. Honorary Moonfolk, I would say it's kind of Moonfolky. Look, it has a Moonfolk mechanic attached to it. Look, yeah, okay, look. It has an activated ability very reminiscent of Moonfolk. Activate ability, may return a land, even better. This is like the prototype for 2021 Moonfolk, except it's even indestructible and flying. That's exactly how they would do it in 2021.
Right.
Yeah, this is
the
if
sad
people
thing
were
is-
asking what does 2021 Moonfolk look like, it would be literally Kefnet the Mindful.
You're not wrong. That's the sad part. Like,
Kefnet is
Aren't
bad enough to be a Moonfolk? What? Kefnet's good? What? He's good. And he even
Yeah, but
has
he
a
can't
bird
attack or
face.
block unless you have 7 or more cards in your hand.
And obviously, why would you have less than 7 or more cards in hand? I don't even understand how you would play the game without a full grip of cards.
Well, let me draw my Narset and my Windfall, and
Oh yeah, I mean,
So,
fair enough.
this is the thing.
that's not a thing. Don't hit me. I
Kaiga
don't
the
have that.
Tide Star is a very interesting card.
Yeah, it is. It is an
Yeah.
interesting card. I
So,
agree. Are
it's
Moonfolk
going
birds?
to right. So okay, I'm active player.
Yeah,
Right. Non-active.
you have the power
If I were
here.
to, if I was see, this is the thing. If I were to wipe the board and
Uh-huh.
bring back my commander, would Kaiga's effect be able to steal my commander?
Is your commander reviving as part of the effect that wipes the board?
It will no. Well, no. It doesn't. It's not part of the effect that wipes. It will die with everybody else, but it'll come back.
Oh.
Special with something I'll cast, like a reanimate spell or something.
Oh, then I mean, Kaiga's effect happens as soon as your wipe the board resolves. So
Right,
as long
but
as Yeah.
but I guess Malakir Rebirth, so that happens as soon as the board wipe happens. Right?
Oh, then he would be
Wow.
available. But I mean, I also have a Kefnet on the battlefield.
I don't think Kaiga can get Gen because when she dies, she has to have a target, right? Or no?
Is the
Yeah, I
Malakir a
mean-
triggered ability? Like, I think if Malakir Rebirth, if you target Gen with Malakir Rebirth, I don't know if the reanimate goes on the stack or not, because I don't have. I'm looking it up now. Malakir.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
if you
it does go
cast
on the stack.
Malakir
It does-
Rebirth.
It will
Oh,
go
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Malakir
So-
Rebirth now.
Yeah, and then I don't know who would be the first person to go on the stack. It would depend if you resolved the Malakir Rebirth first or not. I don't know.
Regardless, I would steal the Kefnet.
I think so.
'Cause it's
There's,
a-
Okay.
there's
Well,
also a there's
yeah,
also a Palace Jailer also re-entering the battlefield, so something could
That's
also get
true.
potentially exiled.
That's true.
I think I just need to get at this board.
God, that'd be so rude because
Sadly,
So I'm gonna first try to get the Monarch.
Palace
But I
Jailer.
guess now that I've announced my intentions to.
well, the thing is, if you raft the board, Necro becomes the Monarch anyway because of the Palace Jailer.
Yeah, he would
returning.
just steal it.
Yeah. No, you're right.
So I'm just gonna block anyways because I don't want to take 3.
That's true. And you have 7 cards in the hand, so yeah.
I mean, why would I have less, right? Like,
Yeah, no, why would you have less? Right, when you have Moonfolk that you don't want to play.
hey now. Moonfolk avoidance counter 3. Fair. If not Simic Moonfolk, how about Quandrix Moonfolk? I know a lot of people play Moonfolk. Like, they tell me like, hey, either hey, have you tried going like Simic Moonfolk, or hey, I built Moonfolk but I went Simic. And I mean, that's totally fine. It's a stronger way of doing it, but I figured if I'm going like Moonfolk, I might as well go full Moonfolk, and I went Patron of the Moon as my commander. Because like it's at the end of the day, it's more of a flavor deck, right? So that's my understanding of it. But I think probably Jadzi is probably the best Moonfolk commander out there now because of the flip side. The flip side lets you play any number of lands, so you could do silly things like bounce your entire all your lanes back to your hand with the Moonfolk, and then replay them all with that. And then if you have like an Ace or Tatiova on the battlefield, you kind of go off.
Jadzi is just kind of crazy.
So a lot of things are happening now.
Why Jadzi? Yeah, a lot of things are gonna be.
Jatsi is a very 2021 card.
Yeah, a little bit.
I just don't understand why Yahtzee exists, but the April Fool's card doesn't. The ones with the ETB, remove all lands, bring them back in the same. I mean, you already have those effects in Commander, anyways.
I mean, yeah. I think my favorite
Like Realm Walker.
I just want to know how many
Amazing.
cards in the Dungeons and Dragons set are going to have roll a d20 effects.
Oh God, I really hope none. Because like I like the idea, I like rolling dice, but I can imagine rolling dice multiple times per turn is going to take a while. Like coin flip cards, honestly. This takes too long to resolve, and also coin flips are a little bit faster than rolling a dice, and then the dice falls off the table and whatever. And it's just like it's annoying. Tomer, when is the next deck brewing live going to be? Sunday. Sunday is going to be the next backstage brew. We're going to do a Strixhaven one, or I'm going to put Hamza back on the thing too because people like Hamza.
Yeah.
What is
so opponent's trigger will go on the stack first. Mine will resolve.
Yeah, and then there's also Pal's Jailer. So Pal's Jailer can even. Well, I
Yeah.
guess it depends.
I don't know the order.
Oh, so there's only the Kefnet at this point. Unless can it get
Interesting.
non-creatures? No.
It's also it's not a May.
Yeah, so you must. So Kefnet goes bye-bye, and that means Kaiga steals Pal's Jailer.
Yeah.
And then
No, Kaiga steals nothing because
There's nothing.
Palace Jailer takes the Kefnet that I was going to steal.
Oh.
Oh, it's already on the stack targeting it, right? Boop. Well, that is awkward.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost like Palace Jailer has two abilities.
It's a good card. Oh, shoot. I'm so bad at chat. I'm so sorry. Douglas Whittaker, thank you so much for the $10. Excited to build Silver Quill deck with Furia as the commander. Orzhov Spellslinger seems fun. I'd love Furia as the commander. I did a brew with Furia on stream, and I thought she was quite fun. Orzhov Spellslingers is a really cool design space, and then basically like filling your graveyard to reanimate stuff with like unburial rights and stuff like that. Really, really fun. So yeah, Silver Quill is going to definitely have a bunch of new goodies for a Spellslinger version of Furia. You have the Mill Moonfolk in your deck. I'll be honest, I don't remember what half the cards in this deck do. It's been 2 years. I'm so sorry. Also, if I do ever come to find my finisher or whatever, I guarantee you I'm not going to be able to perform it. I guarantee you. I'm going to have to look up my primer that I wrote 2 years ago. Go Fire. Oh, so Green 13. There's a fan in the audience. Fire. Green 13 says Go Fire and gives you a green heart emoji. Needs more Moonfolk. Moonfolk played count 1, discarded Moonfolk 1. I mean, I'm keeping it balanced. Take the headpiece. New pest.
All I've got for now.
What is the most Moonfolk you have cast in a single game? Philip, I don't even remember the last game I played, let alone the last Moonfolk game I played. I have the memory of a goldfish, as is on brand, you know. What's the art on the floor, Tomer, behind your left shoulder? It is Banefire. It's one of my favorite pieces from Raymond Swanland. I can go grab it in a second.
Here come the bees.
I have not found a
Woo!
place
The
to
bees.
hang it yet. I need to figure out how to hang multiple things in the same time in a nice way, but yeah. I like Banefire a lot. It's a very pretty picture. Sorry, there it is. Headset back on. Ta-da! It's also a little bit dusty. I apologize. But do you have Mystic Sanctuary in the deck? I do. What do you?
Foretells a
So-
card in.
Oh my goodness! Now there's a Hornet Queen.
It
Oh, and there's a
happens.
Foretell card. What?
Yeah, Abzan Foretell. Huh.
It's mystic. Mystic reflection.
Mystic Reflection is a very good one. I've been so impressed with that card.
I love
Yeah.
that card. I'm putting it in every blue deck.
Yeah, I think it is definitely. I'm not gonna say staple because people really don't like the word staple, but I like it a lot.
But it's very funny. It's good, but it's also very funny.
Yeah, agree. Do you have Mystic Sanctuary in the deck? Yes, I do. Well, this is awkward. I need to hit lands. So I can cycle with Charter Course. And then I can hit a land and... Yeah, I guess we'll just Charter Course. Let's do that. We have cards to discard. It's fine. Oh, this lag. I won't discard a Moonfolk. It's fine. Settle down, chat.
I'm glad chat's there to keep you on.
Guess we'll get rid of... This card's pretty bad here.
Well, you know, since we have like 2 Innistrad sets coming up, there is a chance that we could get a creature Tamio Moonfolk.
I'd like that, but I think most of the planeswalkers, they only show up as creatures when they don't have their... Well, I guess they only did it in Origins, right? They were showcasing them before they had a Spark.
Right. It was and then
Yeah,
they did it again in
DMFC.
M19 for Bolus, right? Too.
That's true. Yeah, well, it's also an Origin for Spark, but I don't think it's impossible.
DMFC.
That'd be cool to see. I would definitely like to see a creature type Moonfolk and put the Tamio in this deck. Big question. When do you know when to take apart a deck? That is a tough question, Brian. I feel like when you know, you know? Your heart will say, hey.
I think
It's
my
time.
answer for that is when you stop having fun playing the deck.
That's
Mm-hmm.
When the deck isn't fulfilling for you anymore, or you like if you can't be bothered to pick it up, or like you just like I can't do this deck anymore, it's not fun for me anymore, then it's time to like not have that deck anymore.
Has anyone at the table had a deck like that where they've disassembled it because they're just like, it's time to not play this anymore, you know? Not doing it for me anymore?
Yeah, it happened. I had a Yoda deck based on your article, actually. And I really enjoyed it, but I realized it wasn't my... it's fun once in a while, but it wasn't my playstyle. And so I took it apart. I don't really... I'm not a really big fan of 5-color decks in general, if they're like good stuff, like Yoda is kind of. But yeah, I think it happened to me with that deck.
Joey.
I need a refill.
But I
Let's
have a
go.
full hand.
I don't like
Joey,
it.
I have a full
Fairy's
hand.
protection.
Well, you'll get a new full hand and probably
My
land.
Teferi's protection with no field. How could you?
Yeah.
That's okay. My hand was Garbo.
So this hand isn't good. I wouldn't say it's good,
How many
but
Moonfolks are you discarding?
that's the thing is I don't have any Moonfolk, so I'm worried.
7 Moonfolk, let's go!
Counter it, save
Oh,
them.
so when you told chat you're not discarding a Moonfolk, you really meant it.
I do not have a mana type.
I kind of need this card, chat, though. I kind of need this chat, and this card's kind of good here.
I have 2 lands in hand, so I was looking to get stuff out and refill.
I need to refill first. No. Fine, I guess. I'm
Get
gonna draw
land.
all Moonfolk. I'm gonna feel so bad. No,
7
I need to. I
Moonfolk, let's
can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm gonna draw all Moonfolk.
Oh,
I can't do
how
it. I'm
so
sorry.
Top 10 Dr.
Wow.
Anime betrayals.
Oh, dang.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I don't have Emery in the
Mana
deck.
Mana type. No.
That would be sweet.
No, that would be pretty cool, but oh crap. Oh no, I punted everything. I
What did
punted
he do?
everything away.
What did he do?
I was supposed to do Myriad Landscape.
Oh no! Wait, you can untap
Oh.
maybe?
Yeah, undo.
Undo.
No,
Alt C.
because it's already actions have already gone. I can't untap.
Oh, this is
I
rude.
just
This is unfortunate.
Oh man. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna attack somebody.
It's nothing personal. I was just
Sorry.
afraid of what could be.
It would have been awesome. Like having a full hand, yeah, that would be. It would have been great for me. That would be.
Yeah, I can imagine you were at 2 cards.
Yeah, no. Really good.
What? Poor K.
You have the highest life total.
That's fair.
Yeah,
No,
it's just a little off the top. I can't attack myself. I've, tried. I mean, I think
Try.
I've attacked myself really, really well. I punted the Shepherd of the Flock Usher to Safety play. I punted the sacrificing my tokens to Myriad Landscape. So I've done some damage to myself. This game.
The chat is very conflicted on my play there. I think it was the correct play though, chat. I think it was the correct play.
I mean, I can't disagree with you. I think giving me a 7 cards probably isn't the best for you.
Yeah. My hand is actually pretty okay. Have you ever flashed in Patron using the offering ability? Yes. I have. It is sweet. Patron on the Moon's not terrible as a Moonfolk deck. I know it's like most people are like, oh, but why don't you go Simic? It's like Patron on the Moon's still pretty sweet. It enables combos, and its ability is
Dragon
actually pretty
number
decent.
3, let's go.
All right, what is it? Yosei. All right.
To be fair, like all the dragons in Bant are either from Kamigawa or from Khans.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
it makes a lot of sense.
They're usually red, so.
That's a mean dragon.
Yeah.
It's the better of the 3 spirit dragons in this color.
Destroy my
Yeah,
Nimbus
the green one is kind of bad.
Destroyed my Niv Mizzet deck to make stronger decks for Rinseri and God's Tribal. There's an example. That makes sense. It seems people has bad hands. Yours is good. That was kind of my idea, Toman. Took about my Gisa and Geralt deck once. I put it back together a little more than a month ago. I guess like as long as you hold on to the cards, right, you don't have to feel bad about disassembling them. Didn't have Mystic Sanctuary in hand, didn't need the hand. I mean, that is true. That is true. This hand's not great, but I feel like I really wanted to hold on to the Engulf the Shore. We're muted, by the way, so I can discuss my hand. I wanted to keep the Heartstone because the Heartstone enables some combos. And I wanted to hold on to Engulf the Shore because I wanted to balance all of this nonsense too. I didn't want Joey and Fire to refill their hands. So I had reasons. A thumbnail for the stream really made my day. Thanks for all the great content. I'm glad you like it, Steven. I'm glad you enjoy the content and the thumbnails. Adriano just knocks it out of the park all the time. DMFS, hi Tomer. I'm really excited for the Silver Quill upgrade video. It is being worked on, and yeah, it will be out this week. The rest of them are going to be out this week, I believe. Probably on the weekend as well. I think your hand plays draw go until you find something good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I just want to hit lane drops and kind of control the board a little bit. Matt Dragon isn't quite on MTGO yet. Okay, so I caught up. All right, unmuting. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. Alex has got a lot of things going on.
Yeah, Alex does have a lot of things going.
No, I don't.
Oh my goodness! All right.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
It's an alright card.
It's fine. It's a pretty fine card. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. Cool. No, I did not want to tap this.
Did set discontinue the Budget Matic series? I don't know. Maybe. What deck did you make that sounded great on paper but never worked out in action? My Corona Pinball deck has not performed as well as I had hoped. But I think I need to retool it. I really wanted to go Enchantress, but I feel like the deck would be so much better if it didn't go Enchantress. But unfortunately, I went Enchantress to go budget friendly. So if I went the non-budget version, it would be a lot more expensive, unfortunately.
Oh, I have an answer for that. So I have a commander deck that I've been trying to get to work, which is Panhar Maga Con. So it's Maga Traitor to Mortals.
Yeah.
And the plan is to ramp up the 40 mana, and with Panharmonicon and Strionic Resonator to hit everybody for 40 when Maga enters the table.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I haven't been able to pull it off yet.
I guess people see Maga in the command zone and are like, all right, we gotta deal with this. Anytime you like drop a Cabal Coffers, it's like, yeah. All right, I am definitely afraid of whatever is going on here.
No, don't be. I just want to put counters.
Oh, you put counters on everything. Oh, this is brutal.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Okay, if you.
I don't like you.
That would have been insane. Every single creature would just have a +1/+1 counter. That would be an insane amount of card draw.
Right, and then when they die, they all draw cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were just saying.
When they die, when they leave the battlefield, which is very important.
Mm-hmm. Cathar's Crusade bouncing court Horn Queen is terrible now. Yeah. That would have been pretty scary, but that Curling Grip was pretty clutch.
It would have been fine, but then Nakara got cast.
Yeah.
And then I did not like it anymore.
Basically, once anything was cast, then it would be a little bit scary. I recently learned you have a tribal deck. I built one a while ago too. It is interesting just how different our lists are, though, considering just how many options there are. Yeah, there is so many ways to building tribal. What way did you end up building it, William? Any tips for comboless budget win cons in blue? What's the deck? What's the commander? I can probably give you more specific answers that way. Moonfolk beats, yeah. All right, the board's still scary.
Right.
A little bit of damage.
It's just 3 damage. Yeah, you're at the highest.
I'll block it with my face.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that much.
Not the bees.
Not the bees.
Bees? The rest of the
Technically, they're hornets, but
I was thinking about
There's
the Nick
the-
Cage movie.
Oh yeah.
Wicker Man.
Wicker Man. Yes.
That's
There's a
right.
conversation that Job and Michael are having, and their sister walks in, starts a bead specific thing. They're saying bees, but yeah, and Arrested Development. It's a good show. Good show.
That is a show that all my friends have seen, but I have never gotten around to watching fully. I think I saw like the first 4 episodes.
I like
First
that.
3 seasons are pretty hilarious.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
like when it came back, wasn't as great. Well, this moto is not
It's
appreciative
very-
right now. I see my clock is going down, but like okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna do something that looks scary, but it's literally a cantrip. Okay, so first I think it's Cosima time to return to the battlefield to draw 2 cards. Or do we get greedy?
Right.
No, we'll just return to the battlefield. That's fine. I was really hoping she would draw more than this, but whatever. Okay. Oh, it's some Moonfolk.
God, imagine how busted she'd be if she got a token for every land.
Oh, it's Moonfolk.
All right, I'm gonna take a next return. If it lets me. All right, there it is. Oh, Moto is going to crash.
Oh, no buyback.
There's no combo yet. No combo yet. I just wanted to take an extra turn and I don't know. I don't know what my game plan is here. I'll be honest.
Like a
I think,
six
it's,
mana.
I think it's attacking me with Explore Scope. And
I mean, that is the dream.
that is the line I see right now.
I'm debating when I should start busting out the character voices.
Do it.
Okay.
Do I want to exile you? I mean, you just arrived, so I think that'd be rude. Alright, we'll say no to that. Please, Moto. Are we winning? Probably not, sick, Nick. Well, we're trying. We're trying.
Oh, God, I hate this.
No, I
When
know.
your when extra turns turn off your auto yields.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was happening. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you could be like me and just have 0 responses whatsoever. I'll take
Oh
it
yeah,
with
because
your
Moto's
face.
like, would you like to cast this Teferi's Protection with 0 mana?
I hate when it does that. It's like
And-
highlighting the card in your hand, and you're like, I can't do anything.
A classic one
you know
for
you
me
can
is
cast
like,
instants right now, right?
yeah. A classic one for me is when you don't have any blockers, and then you're going to declare blockers step, and it's like, are you sure you don't want to block this with your 0 blockers? Huh? You're gonna
It
die
is
if you
like
don't.
taunting you.
Yeah. Hey, off the
Yours goes,
top.
baby. Off the top.
Oh my
Man.
god.
Yeah. Moto's
Never
just like,
didn't
watch
have
out!
it. Going wild over here. Ooh, should I scry this to the
Woo.
bottom? Little Shappy
The land that
said.
surprise, that's almost like a
Chat.
combo.
What was it, chat?
It doesn't actually. It's not Moonfolk. It doesn't even matter. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna take it. Boom.
Okay.
All right. This is fine.
Right away, a Moonfolk.
I block with my face.
Nailed it.
Oh, he isn't. It wasn't telling me who you were attacking at first.
I think I'm the only one who could be attacked profitably. I
Sounds
guess
about right.
Yosin could be. I mean, but I don't know. I guess I mean, you could have like what's the pump that just requires you to give your opponent life? It's a free pump.
Invigorate.
Invigorate?
Anything invigorate?
Yeah. So I mean,
Oh, I love that card game.
All right. Are you ready for some more Moonfolk action? Is this what you want, chat? You wanted some Moonfolk action? Here we go. One of the best
All
Moonfolk.
right.
It's a looter that requires you to bounce
looter.
lands to your hand. Are you ready? Is this what you wanted, chat?
Just one
hey,
mana.
and it costs one less.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can
It's
do
the
it now.
Wombo combo. This is why I couldn't allow the wheel to happen. I needed my Hearthstone.
You need your first. Oh, I see the Hearthstone. Okay.
Actually, all activated abilities are cheaper. So if Gen somehow costs generic mana, you can. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. It's not even a wizard. No, it's a rogue. But that's actually good because it's closer to getting a full party, right? So there's that.
Rogue Tribal, let's go.
They're like most Moonfolk are wizards, and then there's just the Cloud Skater just chilling. Cloud Skater and Hearthstone. Yep. Best win cons are Nadir, Kraken, and Rise from Tides. What deck is this again? Sorry, fibble with it. A Baral. Oh. In Baral, non-infinite combos. I think you probably want to go for like, yeah, token strategies are good. Kraken's good. Rise from the Tides is good. Talrand Sky Summoner is also a good one. Dika is a new one that is pretty decent. Metallurgic Summonings. So you should look into those. All these token makers. Hey Tomer, when will you start building a budget EDH deck around Felisa Fang of Silverquill? We'll see. We'll see. I don't think Felisa was one that inspired me the most. There's like, if you look at my stream from Sunday, you can see all the ones in S tier and Yomi tier are the ones that I'm most excited for. And there's a lot. There's enough to last me until the next set. When I found Moto was only in USA at first, I felt bad for other countries. Then I watched an EDH game on Moto with players not used to Moto. It is definitely an acquired taste. Moto is not the most user-friendly experience. I like, my favorite thing watching like Krim, for example, join through Arena. So he actually, instead of clicking on cards, he actually drags cards wherever he needs to go. So he'll like take a card from his hand and it'll be like, all right, I click my mana and then I click and drag and then I put it on the like physically put it on the battlefield. And I think the UI can do it. I never knew that it had the capability, but like it's just interesting to see what like newer players do with it. Oh, you're hitting me?
You hit me.
Yeah, but that was only to get a land.
His
Right.
Moonfolk
I mean,
was
I'm
sending a
not. I'm not.
message.
It's not. I'm just. You know.
The
You
Moonfolk
got
will remember
35
this.
life. You're actually tied. I mean, you have the highest life, so
That's fair.
tied for the highest life. So,
That's fair.
I mean, just a little off the top.
I mean, if you want to
And literally,
run into
you're the
USA,
only person that I could attack. However, you can block.
I do have a 1/1.
You don't want one, right? You could block and activate the ability and get your loot.
Absolutely insane.
Insane commander plays. This is what everybody's come to see.
Bouncing a land for a looter is kind of synergistic. Yeah, this is one of the best Moonfolk. I said. This is top tier Moonfolk design right here. Just got here. Was about to ask, is Cosima in the deck? Yep, Cosima's on the battlefield.
Moto is really slow today. It's like, wow. I just like the how much it takes to go between phases. It's very
Moto is very unstable right now. Whatever the patch did, my theory is that this patch was to get the Strixhaven cards online, and what I'm thinking is something that they added to the database is messing with other things.
right.
Usually, it's when they add sets with MDFCs. Moto does not like it.
I think that there's too many text on the Strixhaven cards, and that's
it's lagging Moto. They look at every single time a Dean gets uploaded, Moto just starts crashing. Moonfolk hype. Yes, Marcus. Yes. Moonfolk party. People are loving the Moonfolk. I'm glad. At the counter whales, you could loot a bunch of times. Yes, exactly. Arayu's a monk, Cloud Skater's a rogue, rest are wizards. So you have a little bit of the D&D party going on. Hey, Robert, how's it going? A big brain move is combos that aren't infinite if you don't want infinite combos. I enjoyed your Varen deck tech a lot. Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. MTGO patch is awful. Yes. It'd be funny if it was exponential growth messing it up. Tomer Blake played Bear Horse 1. I guess I didn't play Eula on the stream yet, huh? That could be something I could bring out. When Ruxa comes out, there's a bunch of Strixhaven stuff that I want to build or showcase on stream. Maybe a Eula comes back. Is this a dragon?
That's Amaranth again. The bite the 8 mana to cast it.
Yeah, that's a little brutal. Moonfolk, did they win yet? Wow, that is very optimistic of you. Did they win yet? Not yet. But maybe soon.
I lost connection for a second.
Please
Sorry.
don't kill.
Oh, don't worry. I don't see a line to win the game anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty far off. That the counter Reforged the Soul, like, yeah.
Yeah, I would have liked that.
Yeah, I figured the people with 4 and 2 cards in hand would have appreciated that Reforged the Soul more than me. I would have discarded my hand of decent cards and just drawn a bunch of Moonfolk.
But you said you needed land. I'm just saying.
Moonfolk aren't. I mean, I guess. Give your opponents an unbearable schooling. Yep, it would be a very grisly demise for them. Yep. One of my friends is building Cody's Reading Rainbow. Awesome. It's going to be 5-color EDH deck with the wordiest cards in Magic. So just basically a bunch of Strixhaven cards. Yeah. Just all the Strixhaven cards.
I built Cody as a polymorph deck. I think it's fun.
Polymorph?
Yeah.
Oh. What's like the best line for that? Like, do you like polymorph Cody and you like get like an Eldrazi or something?
I run. It's kind of budget, so I don't have like the big Eldrasis and such. It's also a work in progress because I mean the cards have been out for like a week or two, but I run the only creatures that I run are very big creatures like Ashen Rider or I don't know, Diluvian Primordial,
Mm.
that stuff. And I run a lot of token makers, like, I don't know, Krenko's Command, Place the Alarm, all of that. So if I polymorph into a token, I'm guaranteed to get a big thing. And if I activate Cody, I also get another spell. Maybe another polymorph or another token maker. So, yeah, it seems fun. I'm not sure if it's effective though.
Yeah, that sounds sweet. Okay, Rish card back. I see there's a waste on the battlefield.
There is a waste.
Oh, what's the waste doing?
Huh? You'll see.
When I see a waste in like an Abzan deck, I'm like Field of Ruin, or what's it called? Field of the Dead. That's the only thing I
No,
can
no,
think of.
I
Oh, you actually don't have one. You have one of each land.
yeah, I don't know why I didn't put Field of the Dead because it's essentially free, but no, I had enough colorless lands.
Okay.
So Tomer,
Yeah, see it. Yeah.
I can't help but notice. I thought they retroactively gave the new like legend border to everything that was a legend on MTGO.
New legend
But
border.
like, yeah, with like the flary top on it.
Yeah.
But like, Patron doesn't have it, and Kega doesn't have it. I thought they did something about that, or I might just be crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, Patron doesn't have it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Might be a goof. I don't know.
Because like because like this Yosei is what set is that? IMA, and that didn't have that border, but it does. And this Kega is Champions of Kamigawa, and it doesn't have the border. So I don't know.
Maybe they just didn't bother updating the border for older sets. I'm not sure. Patron uses the M15 border, which didn't get the same treatment. Pre M15 border. Yeah, maybe it's just like the older cards. They just didn't add borders or anything. All right, so there's an Eldrazi Displacer, which is really good. I understand the wastes now, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love it. Eldrazi display.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
that's what I was
Okay.
kind of figuring. An Eldrazi of sorts, but Displacer makes sense with the Panharmonicon.
I
Oh
guess.
yeah,
ETB,
he can
ETB.
bounce. He can flicker the Hornet Queen, make more tokens.
Draw a
Yeah,
card.
that's a nice
House, like,
synergy.
you can see where the Rish card put the tokens on the targets that are most likely to be.
See, this deck kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Woo! We're seeing it!
Oh,
Hearthstone is doing work. 1 mana, loot a card.
this one. Yeah, the deck is going off. You know,
Did he discard a Moonfolk?
No, an island.
an island.
Oh. Did he draw a Moonfolk?
I mean, those are minor details. I mean, looting and going back a land kind of doesn't feel great. I'll be honest. You may exile it. I think we're at the point where we're gonna exile it. Yeah. Well, nah. Yeah, let's exile it. All right. Yeah. I think it's time. I want to draw more cards. Hope for your sake, deck now has a Raiden form. I do have Raiden form, yes. All right, goodbye, Cosima. See you later. Who has Blockers.
It's me. It's your only target, isn't it?
I mean, if you insist. All right, look at this value. I got to bounce the void. The void. Oof, oof. Oh, this is a card I need. I think. Do I have one mana?
Well, then you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't have to attack me because because you know what your top deck is.
Well, it's not a land now, so you are safe.
Hooray! That one life. What?
Yeah, you survived this. So let's. What? Oh my goodness, it's so laggy. We'll just cast this now. We'll just bounce some stuff. Engulf the shore.
Yeah. Well,
Bouncy, bouncy.
Pretty great. Oh yeah.
I don't like this. But
I mean,
can do something about
that's
it.
fine.
Yeah, you can just get your. You can just get your value now. Get your.
Ah, wait. This is not.
Yeah, you can kind of go off of Pal's Jailer and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I can do this.
Oh, I see. So get more card draw. That's actually a pretty
Yep.
good plan.
No, this deck is really, really doing it. Blink and +1/+1 counters. I've honestly never seen it. Never seen this combination work before, so it's cool.
And still drawing you cards, so
And those now can tap for mana, so
yeah.
Yeah.
that's really good. Well, now my Engulf the Shore is looking a lot worse. Mm.
Oh, wow, it really does going and going. Wow, that's
Yeah, I don't have more colorless, so I can do it.
So now you're gonna draw like a full hand.
A couple cards. But I have something I can do.
I mean, what's 1 or 5 draws between friends?
Right.
Yeah. I can show you my portal card.
It's like a Court of Cowling.
Glorious Protector to X. I see. To bring back.
Yeah, magical line is not hard.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep.
Oh, this is bad.
I think it's kind of good.
I was like, ooh, I'll get to attack, Alex.
Well, this isn't like any more bad than Golf to Shore, right? He doesn't draw cards off it coming back again.
Right, right.
Yeah, but I get all my creatures back. Oh.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
You know what really could have avoided this? Reforge the Soul.
All right, I'm going to. This is gonna suck for me. All right. let's cast. Oh, this is gonna suck. All right, let's cast this. I probably need to loot one more time. All right, let's loot. Let's bounce the void.
That's synergy right there.
Synergy. I kind of want the. It doesn't matter where I discard now. I'm gonna lose a lot. All right, let's get rid of this. And I guess I could just yeah. All right, let's this and this. Let's foil the Glorious Protector.
Woo! All right.
It's gonna get
That's
even.
great.
It's gonna get even more
Good
dicey.
people.
All right, are you ready?
What did you cast?
Yes. Okay.
Because to get a spell pierce my own on Gulf the Shore.
And then pay 2 to counter your own spell pierce?
No, I'm gonna
No.
Why?
let it.
Okay.
I'm gonna counter it.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay.
That was alright.
Fire. You have a
So
chance.
Tomer skips his turn.
Essentially,
Okay.
I did not want Alex to draw like a billion cards. So and also put everybody else back in board state. So this actually puts Alex tapped down in the air. By the way.
Yeah. So
Oh,
fire. You get to attack.
So I just wasted my entire hand to pull that off. And now I will take that crown back. Thank you.
Go get
I
your
think it's
captain.
I
think
mean,
it's a fair exchange.
I mean, it's a pretty roundabout way to get Monarch, but
Worth it. That was all according to plan.
and now I take the Monarch from Tomer.
I broke his ankles. Got it. I would highly recommend attacking Alex while you can.
Yeah, I would definitely. I mean, I can't attack Alex. I don't have a flyer.
Sneaky.
But
Look for the revenge of the beast.
So Nakara is whenever they leave the battlefield, not just when they die.
right.
Yeah.
That's why
Ugh.
it's so good.
All right, we
Yeah.
got there. I feel like that was probably the worst / best thing I've ever done.
It was.
Joey, have we been Monarch yet at all?
I have once.
Once.
You traitor.
All right, there it is.
I'm going to be the monarch again because I don't have flyers unless I get a pump spell. Because there are.
Wait,
lands
what? How'd
I guess
Tomer
not.
get? How'd Tomer get Kefnet back?
Because when I get the monarch, or when Alex stops being the monarch, the exile card is returned.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wow, Kefnet is now 3 mana to just draw a card. Wow, this Moonfolk is like totally broken.
Right?
But
We're
Tomer,
going
you
off
don't have
here.
7 or more cards in your hand.
I know. I had to blow my entire hand doing that. So,
It's like a non-bow.
I mean,
Now Joey can hit you and take the monarchy because you can't block because you don't have 7 or more cards in your hand.
I
true,
found it.
true.
I found a looter.
How does it win? I don't know.
It wins by countering its own stuff.
I need to. I'm looking at my primer and I'm seeing what are the lines. So you can do that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out somehow. I'm glad the I'm glad the basic lands are on theme. Yes, I tried. I'm glad you like it.
All right.
All right. So you put comeuppance. No sagas or anything. No enchantments in the graveyard. What?
Yeah, I know. I didn't draw any.
Oof.
It was a very sad day.
Yeah,
I
you
wish
can.
that 3/3 wasn't there.
Yeah.
That would
It's on you, Fire. Can you do anything?
fire.
I can get rid of Nikara.
Okay, that's a step one.
Yeah, Nakara is good. Also, you should definitely attack Alex. Because that's the best removal. It's player.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I don't
rough.
like the sound of that, and I have a very good board state. So, I don't know.
So what you're saying is kill Tomer first.
Oh God.
Yeah,
No.
I don't
No,
think
no.
Tomer. I don't think Tomer's a threat. Just
To-
maybe it's crazy.
But he's playing a budget deck.
You can never count out the Moonfolk, I will say.
I think Tomer
They
is
work
kind
in
of
mysterious ways. I will say I'm okay with a wheel now. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now.
If you want
Now
a
you're
wheel
okay
now,
for it.
then I'm okay with it.
Oh. I do have more wheels, but in the deck I have to draw them.
But each
You know what would have been helpful to draw another wheel?
Yeah.
Getting Reforged the Soul off the first time.
Well, you should have asked nicely before. If I didn't have a full grip of cards.
But I got you another grip of cards.
Does the deck have either of those? It does have both of those actually. You can find all the deck lists in the video description, by the way. But I don't think that's going to be enough. The problem is that there's multiple threats, right? Like, so Nakara's on a threat, but Nakara can get recast, and Rishkar is basically giving even more mana. And then there's Eldrazi Displacer, which is also a problem. I feel like Eldrazi Displacer is probably the biggest problem on the battlefield right now, too.
Right.
Because Nakara can be recast for 5, and then you'll still have mana to do blinky stuff. So I think it's probably the Displacer that's the biggest issue.
Bowringer Regent?
Yeah. I'd probably go for Displacer here.
I agree. Displacer enables shenanigans.
Yeah, because he's just gonna recast Nakara, and he has more than enough mana to do so.
So we agree that the Displacer is the target to eat here?
I think
Yes.
so.
I,
Because
I think that I think the Moonfolk is
the
kind of
Moonfolk, the Moonfolk will get you eventually, but
Alright.
it's not its
it's
time
a
yet.
wonder.
It's not its time yet.
Alright.
All right, big dragon hits. Moonfolk needs to get better at drawing cards. I mean, the Cloud Skater is doing the best it can. All right.
Hey, let's go.
Oh. So you got
You know, it says May. You can click no.
it. That's true. That's true. Mm-hmm. Hmm. All right, some smacks.
I feel targeted.
Both
I
the
don't know.
Tomer.
Jeez. Stuart has 6 to go. The Moonfolk aren't a fast deck.
No, they are not.
No, and they take their time. Just a little bit.
No, they often go for the Richard type win. Of look, it's Moonfolk.
I mean, they wouldn't be so bad if the fact that they didn't like drain your lands away with every activation.
You mean if they were a different tribe?
Honestly, I think if it was a May, like Kefnet is like just what Moonfolk should be. I think. I think if they redesigned it now, that would be what it would be. It would be a May effect.
Right.
It's do something, and then if you return a land, you get an additional benefit.
That'd be good too. Straight up May
So-
is also just good. Where like if you have something that works well with it, then you can do it. But
To be fair to Richard, I think if Richard played Moonfolk, there would be like all these combat. There'd be the Door of Destiny. There would be like he would just make the.
yeah, he'd make it
Moonfolk
aggro for
really
sure.
big. Yeah, he would make it aggro.
No counter magic, no combos. Just dowsing dagger,
Just
sword of the animus.
Straight up.
Just aggro play. And they have evasion, so
And somehow find Toski. Way to get Toski.
yeah, he'd splash screen for Toski. What do you think is the most overrated commander card in the new set? To me, it's definitely Monologue Tax. Seething Song is a fringe playable, and 3 mana at 5. Tax seems way worse. Yeah, I think Monologue Tax isn't the card I'll be aiming to play that often. I think Monologue Tax, the other one that makes treasures, the colorless one, is going to be pretty bad if your opponents play around it because it could do literally zero things. Yeah, those would be top 2 as well. Uh-oh. Is it time for the Moonfolk to go away?
No.
What about Aura Mancer? Aura Mancer.
Don't you count out the Moonfolk, all right? Don't you disrespect it like that.
I mean, that Oromancer's a 2/2 for 3. That's basically a bear.
Yeah. One off.
That's true.
Oh, my auto yields aren't on. I'm sorry.
Are people rating that high? I mean, I know people were saying mono attacks is amazing. At least like Command Zone was saying it's amazing, but maybe they were just in full hype mode. I don't know. It was kind of funny when we were hyping when we were previewing the precon. Seth was like going out of his way to dunk on most of the cards. Like, this card looks really bad. It's like, what's up? They're not going to sponsor us anymore, Seth. No, the Wizards doesn't care.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Like, how does that feel to balance, like, making sure you give your honest opinion, but also like this is a business type thing, and
Wizards generally doesn't care. I'd be surprised if anybody. I'd be surprised if Wizards anybody actually watched it. To be honest.
So Moto is giving me a prompt, and it says, "Return Doctor Anime to the command zone. Yes or no?"
What? Can you screenshot that? I want to.
Yeah.
See, Moto is not stable right now. I don't know what it's been doing, but it's clearly drunk and it needs to take a nap. That's hilarious. Would you like to return Doctor Anime to the command zone? I don't think I want to go there.
You gotta go
I don't
back to the command zone.
No.
no,
I want to be free.
returned.
Oh no. So somebody asked, like, what would be my card if I was in Magic the Gathering? I think we have our answer. I'm apparently Amarath in disguise.
There you go.
Oh my god, that I want that screenshot. I'll tweet it after. Here, Commander Harry.
I'll just have to real quick, and then I can send it to you.
Yeah. All right. I'm still very scared.
Me
No. Why?
No.
What?
Very convincing, Alex.
You didn't get any of my stuff, so. And I don't mean to disrespect, but I don't think you're very threatening right now.
Disrespect taken. Look, I'm gonna at your NSIP. I'm activating the Cloud Skater. This will be like the third time I'm looted with it.
I regret everything.
That's value right there.
It's maximum value. All right, there's Yannick. You get to even scry. Layers of synergies. At least the displays is off the battlefield. I feel like untapping with all that mana and then like Displacer plus like Jailer, like you could just like machine gun down exile every single creature on the battlefield.
I only have 2 colors.
Oh yeah, it is colorless. But I guess Chupacabra does similar. I guess.
Yeah.
Most stuff just goes away.
Okay.
Do you want like just the little prompt box? Or do you want like the full Moto screen?
The prompt box would be good. Thanks. It's so weird. All right, Yannick's back on the battlefield. Weird question. Any tips for telling Richard and Krim apart when listening to them on the podcast only? I always mess them up. I mean, Richard has a giant booming voice, and Krim is the giggly one. I don't know. It's pretty easy to me.
Yeah, their voices are very different.
Whoever has a big bassy voice, that's Richard.
Right.
And the person who's talking about Hull Breacher is Krim.
It's Krim.
Yeah.
He just wants to punish your card draw. That's all.
Speaking of card draw.
Oh yeah, the card draw is here.
Okay. Moto is not happy right now, by the way.
Yeah, today's
may help to watch an episode of Commander Clash. You can put a face to the voices. I mean, I might maybe I don't know. If you only listen in audio, then I feel like if you listen a little bit more, you'll tell them apart pretty easily.
Yeah.
You can tell which one is Seth because he says opponent.
Oh, yes. Seth's opponent, so classic.
Oh, these Hornets are getting aggressive.
It's about time, and it's in my face.
That's the one. I want the monarchy.
Oh yeah, not the Monarch anymore. Oh, and then you're gonna have Hornets. I want the Monarchy.
You can engulf the shore. I'm okay with that.
Okay, I'm legit still unsure of how I'm going to even win the game. What am I even looking for, chat? Can you explain? Can you read my primer and then tell me how am I supposed to win, chat? I swear I do a good job making decks. I'm a very bad pilot, though. Just teach me how to win, all right? I think like this card was good. What happened to the Time Warp? I discarded it to foil so I could counter my own bounce spell. People who build planes rarely fly them. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Fire, are you here?
Oh. Yeah, maybe not.
Uh-oh.
Fire, you there, bud? Maybe you got a
Oh,
little
my
bit
bad.
busy. Oh, there he is. Honestly, I'm gonna watch back the clip with me countering my own stuff. I feel like that was legit, like definitely 40 checkers. Yeah, it definitely was a 40 checkers moment. I feel very very wrinkly brained about that one. I feel like that was actually the correct line, and I just stumbled into it.
Okay.
I think that
Moto.
that's a stream highlight.
Then I just have a bunch of comments section being like, "Tomer, this was the worst play ever." How do you do
My
this for a
moto like
living?
completely froze.
I feel like I take a very important role in the community, showing that you don't actually have to be good at Magic to make it a living, right? It gives hope, I think. I'm a very inspirational figure to many people, being like, if he's that bad and he can do it, then I can do anything, right? That's my goal.
So what happened there was I didn't realize I was getting attacked. So I was in the clear blockers phase and I was like, do you want to block? So I was like, no. And Emoto was like, okay. Well, to punish you for not blocking, I'm going to freeze.
Oh, that's awkward.
Time to loot.
I'm thinking about it.
But after this turn, you can just draw cards. I mean, when you untap.
That's also true. So I don't think I want to bounce my land because I think I'm going to draw cards instead, and I'll need that mana. Cancel. Moto, please. All right, whatever. All right. Am I the only one who got tilted when Tomer said Seth's intro on the last episode of Commander Clash podcast? What's Seth's intro? Tomer, the Sanctuary. Yeah. I can get back Time Warp. You force the spell. Alex. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, it's another Moonfolk.
Huzzah!
We're pretty close to doing cool things, I think, but it's. I think we need to just draw cards and hope for the best. Because, like, what does this card do in my deck? In the context of my deck, chat. I'm just checking my. Okay, so I have 1 drops. You're about to concede the game. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No. Stop! Inactivity timer, stop! Alright, so I could do this, and then this would be and then this would be 3, and then yeah, it's not enough to do anything important. Alright, so we're just gonna cast Trinket Mage. We're gonna actually just draw a card first, actually. Let's draw a card first. That could never be the incorrect play.
Hey, you may return a land to you.
I'm literally reading the primer I wrote. Yes, I don't remember anything. Yeah, I guess we return a land. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play a land. Moto, please. You know what? Let's just add a counter. All right. One, two, three. Let's play Trinket Mage.
See, and then with Trinket Mage, Tomer, you can
Yes.
search Ether Vial, so you can blink your Rutha.
Yes, that is pretty wombo combo-y. I like it.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna use Trinket Mage's ability. We are going to grab this card, I believe. We're gonna play this card, I think.
Yep. There's vigor.
There is the vigor.
All right. Step 1.
Step 1. Play the Amulet of Vigor, because why not?
Step 2. Next turn, you gotta have your Patron and Moon.
Yeah, but even then, I still need a way to win, is the problem.
Well, you have a looter though.
I guess so. I guess this is pretty good.
You pretty much will win on your next turn, right?
No.
Because you have infinite mana.
No.
When you got Patron of the Moon.
No. It's fine.
Yeah. I definitely see infinite mana.
I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm not even gonna attack.
I'm not gonna do this.
I'm just gonna hold this in blocks.
So,
There it is. Do you not have Vanquish's banner from Moonfolk Beatdown? No.
I guess is it infinite or is it all? I guess it's just cost. No, put 2. You don't have the Moonfolk that returns 2 lands to the hand.
No.
Yeah, that would make infinite, right? So you'd have to. But you can like go through your deck.
I guess. Maybe.
Oh gosh, I'm drawing lands and mana rocks. Oof, and no enchantments.
Does he have enough
Enchantment.
Moonfolk for the Moonfolk beatdown? I have every single Commander legal Moonfolk in the deck. But beatdown is not the main strategy of this deck now. Alright, did he get anything with that?
No, I don't have it. I only have one. I tried to fill up my deck up with enchantment, so I only have one actual artifact or equipment, so that I'm not in the situation where I am. But there you go. You can still whiff.
Well, you got some ramp going on. At least you're ready for when you have action.
Yeah, no, definitely.
There are more Moonfolk cards. I went for every single card that had creature type Moonfolk written on it. I did not go super deep because I wanted a functional deck. So no Council of the Soratami, no Lunar Force. All right. I added a deck that was well rounded based on that condition.
Some good deck thing, as Cream would say.
Yeah. You're one less land that you can top deck.
Right, my one less land up deck.
Lunar Force is a good counterspell. Not really. All right, you got a blocker. That's nice.
Yeah. A blocker.
Oh, slash attacker. It's a Sarah Angel.
Yeah. Let's.
Question is, who are you gonna smack?
I want to smack Alex in the face. What I want.
He has Death Touchers.
He has death touchers. Yes, this kind of prevents me from doing it. Then there's a 6/7 on fires.
Did you get my email, Tomer? I honestly haven't responded to a bunch of emails for like a week, Paul. So I probably did. If you send me to tomer@mtggoldfish.com, but I got kind of bombarded with a bunch of requests for stream and such. So I will get to that soon. Sorry if it was a little bit late. My brain has kind of just like been in full Strixhaven mode. So hopefully, as soon as the pre-con stuff are fully done and whatnot, then I will start responding to emails and everything better. Let me on your stream. Yeah, I'm always happy to bring people onto the stream. I'll get to your email soon. All right, this is 3. It's fine. I'll take a smack. I will not chump. Can't wait for your Commander Top 10 videos. It's going to be out. I don't even know when they scheduled it, but we already recorded it with Seth, the C21 in Strixhaven. I did make an oopsie, though. We recorded the Commander 2021 before I did the tier list stream, so I forgot about Gomi. I mentioned it at the end of the Strixhaven one, but I know people are going to be asking me why Guillaume is not in the C21 mentions, and that is why.
You may as well remake the video, I think.
Just one video, top favorite card in C21 Guillaume. Maybe I do a short for that. People seem to like shorts. Or, yeah. It's turn 11. Stuff is going to go down, I feel.
Yep.
I mean, some people are going to do things, I guess.
Yeah, some people are gonna do that.
Maybe. Gen is all Sagaless there.
Yeah, yeah. I got my card draw counter.
That's it's a shame. Shame about that. Wonder what happened.
I don't know. I actually don't remember. It was weird. It just was like it was there.
It was there and then
It
it
was.
didn't resolve. That's strange.
It's really
Huh.
weird.
Maybe it was a moto bug.
Probably so. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. I mean, Moto has been pretty wild today, to be honest.
Hey, there's some card draw.
There's card draw.
Yeah, have you thought about running Harmonize?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ooh. All right. That opens up some avenues of play here.
That's exciting.
How about...
I don't know about that, Paul. Paul, that one actually has a decent chance of happening.
How about more card draw
I'll allow
and
it.
trample?
Seems good to me. Approach of the second moon. Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a lot of cards.
And Garuk gives me a land for a turn.
Nice. Hey, thanks, Dr. Cataclysm. Are you of the same mind that Cunning Rhetoric would have been a decent attempt at white card advantage? I need to double check what Cunning Rhetoric is. Cunning Rhetoric. If an opponent attacks you and or Planewalkers.
Sylvia Brightspear.
I don't like it, honestly, Doctor. I see the card itself. I know people are pretty hype with it, but
That's not a dragon.
it does help with... Ooh, that is a lot of damage.
Ooh,
Trample double strike.
Somebody's getting hurt.
Yeah, that could hurt. Yeah, Cunning Rhetoric, I don't think is very good. I don't like stuff that is entirely determined by your opponents.
Those Death Touchers don't
my Moonfolk is no longer
Yes, but
a good
you
blocker.
if he blocks with his Death Touchers,
they die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those Death Touchers.
yeah, but then
are
I make him
very
skip his turn.
No, but they won't. Your double strike deals damage before the death touch can happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the death touchers.
Would I like to search for Korvath Brightflame? Yes, but he is a red creature.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like that enchantment too much. My comparison was obviously like Ghostly Prison, where you have to pay 2 to attack. I think it will function much the same way, where most people will not pay 2 mana to attack you just to poke. You know, they're only going to attack you if they, for example, are going to draw cards off it, like Monarchy or something like that. Anyway, just like Ghostly Prison. So I feel like it's going to be much the same. Cunning Rhetoric is going to function almost identically to a Ghostly Prison effect for most of the time. And then it doesn't do anything to prevent people from attacking you when they really want to, like go wide decks. So if you have a go wide deck, you have a lethal army. Ghostly Prison actually stops that lethal attack because people won't have enough mana to commit to that, or don't want to commit all that mana. Whereas Cunning Rhetoric, yeah, you get to exile a bunch of stuff off the library. You still need to cast it though, and that doesn't really matter when you're dead. So in my opinion, Cunning Rhetoric is going to be more often going to be a weaker Ghostly Prison. So I wouldn't really count it as card advantage. I count it as a deterrent because you're not really drawing cards.
Sorry, Alex, you're still pretty crazy.
Until your opponents, really want to hit you. So that's my long-winded explanation on why I don't really care for it too much.
Oh no, I'm getting settled the wreckaged.
Oh my god, settle the record would be so good. Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's anguish making.
Okay.
I wish.
I shall press OK. Potentially, but the effects seem very white to me. Next time Richard plays Bird, just run it. I feel like Ghostly Prison's very good against Richard.
Why won't people let me have my Spirit Dragon triggers?
Yeah, that exile is very, very nice there.
You exile my Yosei. You steal from my Stealer.
Hey, but you get the Monarchy.
You may,
Yeah, you do get the
you may-
monarchy.
you may have noticed I'm at 15.
Yeah, that is a almost lethal amount there.
Yeah.
Oh hey, my Tutu gets trample.
Folks need to stop
That'll-
letting. Yeah, I mean, the insects are just preventing a little bit of damage. They're trying, man.
Yeah, I also draw 2 cards.
Some more drawing cards instead would be top tier Commander Clash memes. I mean, I would be happy if people were poking me with Cunning Rhetoric on the battlefield. I feel like that's usually pretty nice.
Yeah, no, if people are attacking me and have cunning rhetoric on the field, I'm happy. If you want me to draw cards, your cards, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Brazil
I think
here.
cunning rhetoric does well with then you get like a ghostly prison right out, or if you're playing planeswalkers, you have to force people to attack you, right?
Yeah, and Ghostly Prison doesn't work with Planeswalkers too. Only the newer versions. So like Cunning Rhetoric does help in that regard, where Ghostly Prison does not. But
you don't want cunning rhetoric to be the thing that protects you from it with an empty board state.
yeah, it's like if an opponent has lethal on you, and you put a Cunning Rhetoric down, it's like I mean, it's great. It's great that you exiled a little bit of his cards, but you're still dead. Ghostly Prison, though, will actually shut down some potentially lethal swings. Not that I run Ghostly Prison that often either, but sometimes I do.
This is a good draw.
You instead of just poking at each other. I think if we both had Cunning Rhetoric, we would take turns drawing each other's cards, yeah. So we're having an agreement to put in both of the decks to attack each other for card draw. Yeah, I mean, that would be something we would do. We would make a pact. Oh my goodness.
Excuse you.
Oh wow.
Oh, off
Did you
the
just draw
top.
that off of your Dakara?
That's insane. Wow.
Wow.
I like how all of them are exiled too.
Yeah, sure.
That was a pretty good top deck.
Yeah.
God. And another card draw.
Yeah, yeah.
At 11 life though.
I mean, if that swords didn't show up, it would have been what, like 2?
Yeah, because he cast that before like the trample and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. I can't even Eternal Witness it back.
No.
Very rude.
Oh.
Well, you could get Keiga back. There's something.
Oh yeah, I can get Keiga back.
I would love to get Kaya. Oh.
And you
Well,
get
I
to
guess
draw
I
a
can draw.
card.
I would love for Animate Dead off the top, because then you could get Kega, steal anything, get back, make more treasures.
One bit. Fine.
Poor Moto, I
Oh.
clicked OK. It's counting down my clock. Please.
Oh no, yeah, like it took like a 10 full seconds to draw after my upkeep.
Yeah, today is just so sad, Dave.
Anyone looking forward to Owen Wilson's Secret Lair? Main character's swords too. Oh wow, shares. I like it. There was a good somebody made a good observation about Quandrix. I was streaming World of Warcraft yesterday for the first time, and somebody made a good observation about Quandrix. Did anybody notice that there's no snakes in Quandrix? There's owls, there's humans, there's like trolls, but no snakes. Which doesn't really make sense because, Quandrix there's a lot of really good adders in there.
There's a lot of good adders in there. Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, you got that. Very, very good.
Karmic Guide. What is this? Oh, is it Eldrazi Displacer? Oh no.
Maybe.
There's a Scavenger Grounds.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Actually, we're gonna have to go.
I'm okay with that.
I'm sad because I knew the Scavenger Grounds is on the battlefield. That takes out my win condition.
It takes out my only
Your only saga, but you don't have any more
My only
equipment to
saga.
get. Yeah, it takes out my win
Yeah.
condition. My main way to win the game is to take extra turns with Walk
Right.
the Aeons and Time
I'm gonna
Warp.
exile my Keiga.
Now I actually don't. I
Well-
don't have any infinite extra turns anymore in the deck. So I need to
I
figure
actually have
out.
sagas that exile opponents' graveyards, but of course, actually having those would be great.
So I
Yeah.
actually have a question about Strixhaven for everybody. So have you seen like the animated commercial they did for it?
No, I didn't see it, but I know there's like an animated Cody and stuff, but
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
So Cody is supposed to be like one of the most powerful like spell books in the multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he have a Jersey accent?
Are you saying
He
people from
talks
Jersey
like
aren't
this
powerful?
in the commercial.
Are you saying people from Jersey can't be all powerful entities that span the multiverse?
Well, I'm not saying that, but it's just like this is just like it's so out of place. It just
I feel like people from Jersey are going to be offended by that.
no, it's just it's not that's not what I'm getting at. It's just that it seems so I don't know, like that's not the voice I would have put to that character. Not that they can't put it to that character.
Oh, you're definitely losing all the Jersey fans that you've been gaining over this time here. I will go on record, chat. I do not agree with the opinions that have been voiced here. I feel like Jersey players, like all players, can be animated books that have power over the multiverse. And I do not discriminate based on accents. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there.
Here, I'll redeem myself. Don't worry. I was born in Florida, so
Oof.
I-
I'm sorry.
there.
I'm sorry.
See, I would have totally gone for the amulet of figure there.
I have some relatives who visit Florida. I don't know why, but they do. See, I was just defending Jersey people, and here I am dunking on people in Florida. I will reiterate that I do not discriminate against Floridians either. I'm sure there's lovely Floridians there too.
Let's just say that in every place, everywhere, there are good people and there are bad people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there are people who scribe Moonfolk to the bottom of their deck.
Only one time.
And then there are people who banish my Kega from the graveyard.
I was
I mean,
doing
I was
us
more
a
sad.
favor.
Yeah, I was more sad about it because I lost my infinite combos. Well, I lost some of my infinite combos. I still have one good addition to the deck. In War of the Spark, why is Gideon just getting destroyed by zombies? I thought he did fine against zombies. I don't know. I didn't read the books. Why does Blex Vexing Pest reference snakes? I mean, like, I guess pests in that term sometimes refer to snakes and spiders and stuff like that. So, being a pest, he helps all sorts of pests. I don't know. The Japanese arena commercial is banging though. I saw that one. That one's actually sick. Yeah.
They could have done a callback with Blex and added Vermin as one of his types for his anthem.
I was hoping for Thralls. Maybe Thralls are not a pest. They're just food.
Well, because I think Thrall implies that they're like humanoid slaves, whereas these pests are just like monsters that they like little animals that they breed.
Yeah, they breed them to harvest them. This is what I'm gathering.
Yeah. I think slave has Thrall has like some slave connotations to it. That's why like the Phyrexians made thralls.
Yeah, that makes sense. Chad is just debating on what accent Cody should have. Thick Dutch accent, Scottish. Hey, Redeem. Yep, I'm playing Moonfolk again. It's going how you would expect.
He's what, the vociferous codex, which is supposed to mean like he's like loud and obnoxious.
Is that what it means? I thought it was like wordy or something, but I forgot. I'd have to look it up. I'm too lazy to though. So
vociferous, clamorous, blatant, strident, boisterous, mean, loud.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, mean, loud. Makes sense. Game was over if Displacer came back. Yeah, I think exiling the graveyard was good. There's another thing in the graveyard, though, that's... it's +1/+1 counters. I'm really digging this deck, by the way, Alex. I really like it so far.
Thank you. I think it's very fun. It's very resilient because, I mean, it's like it's value.
Yeah, because even if we wipe the board, you still get to refill your hand, which I really like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Yannick is keeping like the Horn. Like even if we got a board wipe, like Yannick would still get Hornet Queen back, and like there's layers of synergy here. I like it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe when we get to play Pepper Magic again, maybe I'll build this. because I mean, there's a lot of +1/+1 counters. There's a lot of new cards that can hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Abzan colors, and it's very unique. Like I don't. This is the first time I'm seeing Yannick and Nikara do its thing. All right, I think it's
Yeah,
time.
those like the tricolor battle bond partners really haven't had much like shine.
Hmm.
Were they battle? No, they were Ikoria commanders, not battle bond.
Korea, Korea.
Let's go. Let's go looting again.
Moonfolk's
Oh
time
boy.
to shine.
Look, it's just going off here. Like I don't know, folks.
Yeah.
I really hope I don't get my Mystic Sanctuary. All right. Chat. I'm deeply sorry. All right. I'm deeply sorry.
You are starting a Moonfolk. No.
It's just not a good card.
What? Wait a minute. What is it?
It's okay. This is the one that you return a land you control to its hand. Target land becomes the basic land type of your choice until end of turn. All right, there is a threshold for playable Moonhook, and this one is low on the totem pole.
Is that the worst one?
Is it the worst? I don't know.
That's so good. You can stop a white player with 1 white up from casting Mana Tithe.
It's very true. Yeah, you gotta be creative.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to this dumb Moonfolk. All right, you've talked me
If you cast
into it.
I'll let you hit me with it.
I mean, like I'm looking at my 1-drops. The only other thing I can get is like an expedition map to find something. I don't know. Fine, I'll get rid of Dizzy Spell. I don't even want to tutor anyway. I don't know what my deck does. Tomer, I'm telling you, please run a Moonfolk sack deck and only sack Moonfolk. I mean, my commander is that, right? So.
I mean, Dizzy Spell's not that bad.
No.
I guess.
It is not bad.
You could transmute it for a Moonfolk.
All right, I held on to the Moonfolk for you. Please let me hit you.
You think there's a 1-mana Moonfolk out there?
No. Well, there's. I mean, if you want changelings, you can count chainlings, but that's fine.
I guess so. Yeah. I'm just like Kamigawa, 1 mana anything.
All right, let's. I think we're just gonna draw some cards and hope. How is this the win? Tell me how to play my deck. I don't see any win conditions here. I guess I can draw cards.
I see draw cards, yeah. I don't see a win until you get like a return 2 land.
Yeah, and also Patron on the Moon still costs 7.
Oh yeah, you return the land to your hand.
Oh, this is the win. Oh, okay, I see what you meant. Yes. That's what I was going to do. I was like, wait, why are people saying I win? Like, what am I missing? I'm just gonna draw cards. Exactly, that is winning. All right.
Draw is winning.
Yeah, this makes sense to me. Okay. Let's play Azami. That fine Mystic Sanctuary. Yeah, it's great, but my infinite turns got removed. So.
Oh, like it's like I thought she was a Moonfolk.
I mean, she's a wizard, and unfortunately, the Cloud Skater is not. Let's just do this.
The Trinket Mage is a wizard.
Yeah.
True.
That's
It's
something.
a combo.
That's a synergy.
Yeah, let's do this.
Man, if she was a Moonfolk, she'd be the best one.
But this is a good Moonfolk. All right, let's attack with the Soratami. Because why not, right?
Why not?
It's just sitting here.
Hey, I'm not gonna be attacked this time. I feel good.
Yeah. All right, let's hit.
You're Kefnet's almost online.
Yep. Boom. I whiffed. Would Moonfolk be better without text? What? No.
Yeah, because then you can play him in a blue-green deck with the bear.
Guess that is some synergy.
And then all your vanilla creatures would get +1/+1 and unblockable.
All right, we're going to. How many things are on it? 2. Jeez. I was hoping for more. Okay, we're gonna draw some cards, I guess.
Has Explorer Scope like been 100% this game?
It whiffed this time.
Oh, you whiffed this time.
So
Okay.
2 out of 3, which is very good.
Yeah, pretty good. No.
I mean, I'll be honest, I've never been a fan of equipments that don't at least give you like +1/+0 or something.
I guess if you want to kill people, but I mean that's not my priority.
Your Moonfolk could have been a 2/1.
It's true.
Yeah, but in terms of budget, like the sword of the sword of anime is like not very friendly.
Yeah, Dowsing Dagger was pretty cheap. I had it before, but alas.
Yeah.
I guess it is, yeah, kind of the budget
However,
version of
I will
Sword of
say
Behemoth.
I will say this that the Ixalan card flip cards have gone up in price across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the growing rights is like, I know, 30 bucks, something.
Yeah,
Whoa,
it's not gonna get The problem is it doesn't get reprinted very often because they don't like reprinting dual face cards very often, like they do it in special sets. So that's the hard thing. It's like any of those good ones it's gonna take a while to see them reprinted again. So they go up.
All right. How are the cards? Oh, Moto, come on, just go.
I guess I could have drawn one more card, whatever.
Something.
All right, I have some blockers. I'm feeling kind of decent. Yeah, if you want to buy these Exxon cards, you can go to our sponsor. Yeah. Except Karkin doesn't sponsor the stream, so. What I will plug though is Card Hoarder because I love their service, not because they sponsor the stream either though. I guess they kind of do because
they're just really good.
Yeah, they're just good, but like they also give me the cards that I use to play on the stream, so they kind of sponsor it in that way.
Hey now.
Oof, that is aggressive.
You're the only one I can hit. Well, I guess I could. No, Tone. I could hit Tone. Could I?
Maybe.
He doesn't have.
Maybe.
Oh, he has 6. Is there another mana hiding somewhere? No. He couldn't draw a card. Oh no. I guess he could. Wait. So you return a land.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can. Oh, you can make it active. Yeah. Never mind. You can't hit.
I don't have High Tide in hand though. I'm pretty sure, like, if people know how to play Moonfolk, they probably would have been able to win the game at some point earlier in this game, but I do not know how to play Magic the Gathering, so we'll get there eventually, maybe. Can we get a Richard's Garage banner as a stream sponsor? I think like for milestones for the chat channel, I'm gonna ask Richard if maybe one of the milestones can be a tour of his garage. I'm
That would be.
I'm
That's
genuinely
awesome.
curious. Yeah, maybe for like 50K subs, we do a tour of Richard's garage. See if he's up for it.
Huh.
Garage sippy cups. Maybe for 100K, we'll get sippy cups. That will be the lofty goals. Because Richard's very
See, now
much
here's
anti
the
it.
thing.
Yes.
I have a Wrath,
Oh.
Hmm.
but that outweigh the fact that Alex will draw 7 cards
No, if you when can you wrath?
now?
Now? Or you can't wrath? I mean, okay, so let's see, how much life does
Doesn't he
Alex
lose
lose?
7 life though if you wrath?
Yeah, he loses a lot of life.
Is it a
I'm
May
fine.
effect?
No,
Yeah, he loses, and he gets a Hornet Queen back, so we wouldn't be able to really attack it. So, I don't know. I really don't have. I can't. I mean, the only plus side is that it gets him closer to death.
I mean, hmm.
Otherwise, I mean, maybe it's better to keep board states up. I don't know. Alex has not been attacking very much with his large board state.
I think he doesn't want to die.
True, true.
I mean, I could probably get rid of, could possibly get rid of Yannick, and then the Hornet Queen might show up, and
Oh,
then you wipe the
I
board.
could get. Wait. Yeah, no, I can get rid of Yannick.
What? Okay.
Yeah. I can get rid of Yannick. So, yeah. And then you can wipe.
How are you getting rid of
Alright.
Yannick?
I have Path to Exile on my.
Ooh.
Alright, well then I'll hold off on that. We will do this then.
So you'll still be able to wipe this turn.
Oh yeah, I can wrap this turn.
Okay. I was just making sure. I don't want to path unless. I don't want to waste the path.
Find some never before released merch. I've seen some like I saw a prototype for a deck box. So it was like, I think it was a metal box, but it was like terrible. I think like somebody sent the prototype to MTG Goldfish for this 4 merchandise opportunities, and it's like it was like actively damaging the cards you put in there. I guess I
I'm gonna
could
start passing this.
Let's see if Richard has that.
Turn off Yada Yields.
Okay.
Alright.
Time enhance. I swear, I'm sure there's better lines I can do with the Moonfolk. I just don't see them.
Path to Exile, yep.
Path to Exile.
You know,
I guess
it's happening again. It says area of casts path to Excel targeting Fire Dog games.
Dr. Animes again?
No. Fire. Area of casts path to Excel targeting Fire Dog game.
What?
Oh yeah, no, it does say that for me. It says
That's
Yeah.
so
I am
weird.
targeting Fire Dog Games. That it's in my chat.
I'm showing. I'm sorry, Fire, but I guess you're getting exiled.
You're gonna get exiled. Sorry, Fire.
Jeez, that's brutal. That's
one mana.
You're being turned in. You're being turned into land though.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Arioth casts Path of Exile targeting Firedog Games. Huh.
See ya.
Moto. Wow. This is a special day.
It's kind of strong.
Well, I mean, I did return Tomer to the command zone earlier, so
Right.
Can you copy and paste MTGO?
I guess I had it coming.
So I wonder who my commander is. All right.
Or like the play summary thing. I could show you the chat log. Temporarily. It disappears if I interact with the window though.
Hornet Queen. I'm gonna make 4 tokens. It's gonna draw a card.
See, there it is. Cast Path to Exile targeting Fire Dog Games.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Frontier stage seems to be really good at the beginning of each of your main phase.
Yeah. It's like basically up to 4 mana.
Yeah, 4 mana. That's.
Yep.
a lot.
We're
Yeah.
gonna choose cons.
And the other mode is good in Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could say there's no cons to this card.
Oh god. Dang. Fire knows how to get reapplied to future streams.
Alright. Then we're gonna Wrath of God.
I guess I'll draw a card now.
Right. I guess.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
You're
Whose is that?
safe.
it's me. I'm gonna use it to kill Alex.
Oh, thank God. With the luck of Alex's top decks, I was afraid that he top decked that.
I mean,
Alex keeps holding on.
I'm going to draw 6 cards, so maybe I won't die next
Yeah,
turn.
I mean there is
I mean,
a
you
chance.
could draw a flyer, sure.
I mean, yeah, that was the downside. I'm getting rid of your board, but you're gonna get a grip.
True.
True.
You know what? I don't need to be able to respond anymore, though. It's okay.
I mean, you're phased out, so you can't even respond, can you?
Right, but it's like, oh, do you want to respond? And I'm like, oh, just yield until.
Would you like to play some of these cards that don't exist?
Yeah.
Goodbye, Moonfolk. You did good. You did good.
You got your Kefnet though.
I have the best Moonfolk on the battlefield right now.
You really do.
Mono blue living death. I am not running that.
And you have 7 cards in hand. It can attack.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
True. We
Where's
can
it?
actually
Synergy.
kill Alex if there's no
where's it on default?
Isn't a card just slowly killing Alex? I think that's like the most
Yeah,
damage dealt to Alex was the card.
I had 6 creatures with +1/+1 counters. I don't know why I'm drawing just 4.
Uh,
But I guess that's a good thing because I can actually not die, maybe. I don't know.
discard all those. I mean, there's only one Moonfolk in the graveyard. That's not really a important grave. Goodbye, Moon Man. I
See how
legit
many
listened to
Moonfolk
that song afterwards. It was good.
were exiled.
Will you play Hades? I just finished it recently and would love to see you try. I've never played Hades, but it is on my short list of cards that I would like to play. As soon as Strixhaven previews are done and I'm caught up on the precons and all that stuff, then I will start considering doing other stuff.
Oh, I can do more things.
I don't know if I'd stream Hades though. I think I would just play it offline.
I guess I'll do this.
Getting back.
Probably Garuk surprising.
Okay.
Get
Card
my
draw.
yeah, get my card draw back.
Shame that the equipment doesn't do +1/+. I mean, there is a drawback, I guess. That's fine though. It's fine.
Make sure I say yes to use Eternal Witness's ability.
With Tomer having 7 cards again, it's gonna get to the point where I have another will, and Tomer will not be ready to discard his hand again.
I mean, it's looking like that, yeah. I told you, I was okay to wheel when I was at 2 cards.
Waiting on for Dr. Anime.
I clicked. It's just doing the thing.
My God, your timer is so low, Tomer.
I know, it's very bad. Jason,
Yeah,
that is the plan, but it does take it does take a while to set up. It's not like boom bam, you know?
Oh man. So can Alex find flyers?
Can he?
Or removal, I guess.
Well, I'm going to try.
Ooh.
And you know how?
Gaunty.
I'm trying to get some dragons.
Can I offer you in some Moonfolk?
No,
What do you mean? I swear I'm running a lot of 2/1 flyers. Okay. I guess hitting the
Looking at
dragon
the
player
deck.
when you're at 6 is pretty decent.
True.
Oh, am I getting Gaunted?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's good. I'm not sure I can find. I'm thinking.
Hmm.
Yeah. I feel like this game has taken double the time just because of how Moto is just taken
Yeah, I think Moto.
time.
I'm actually surprised that Moto hasn't crashed yet, to be honest. Which is kind of interesting.
I was almost expecting it to crash on the Wrath of God
Yeah, that would have been bad.
with all the triggers.
Okay.
Domri's Call.
Getting something to
Alright.
gain some life.
Yeah, or maybe to block. Mm. Oh, this this is a good line.
Eternal Witness.
Mm,
You know what I'm getting
Okay.
back.
mm.
Eternal Witness for Jailer Hornicreen?
No,
Ooh,
No.
Eternal Witness for Karma Guide into Hornicreen?
Hornet Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
good.
this is yeah. Oh,
Is it really that bad? Yeah. You'll notice that like people's timers are going down when they're pressing OK. I'll show you next time. I have priority. But like even if it was like a couple seconds lag for each person and everybody has to press OK, it adds up a lot. Adds up a
Yeah,
ton.
right. And
I'm
it gets worse when you have to leave up mana. And
Yes.
you have to actually manually press OK.
All right, I'm pressing
And,
OK now. Look at the delay. My timer's still going down. Look at the delay. Timer's still going down. Delay. Timer. That took like 6 seconds for it to
Right.
press OK.
And usually it's just like a second. You click OK.
Usually, yeah, it's instant, right? Like I don't notice a lag.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 42
Yeah.
seconds.
Usually it's not lag like this.
Yeah.
I mean, this
See,
is the type
I'm
of
watching
lag
your
that-
timer go down and then back up.
Motor's just drunk. Time has no meaning
Like,
now.
like you hit OK,
That's true.
and then it went
I like
all the
that.
way down
Moto
to
is drunk.
1439, and then bumped back up to 1446. See, like he's at 12 now.
Yeah, I'm clicking my mana, but
Karmic Guide.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I really hope one of us doesn't lose to just timing out. That would be sad.
yeah, I'm thinking. I think it's how it's going to end.
You should target the fertile, right? More mana, right?
More mana, yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly this is suggestion. Okay, I can yield now.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll
Well,
allow this. Oh, there, it was chugging
The-
along pretty well until
the kill Alex plan was is now.
Alex has been holding on. We've been trying to kill him for a while, and he's sticking to it. Very impressive.
No, this deck is great. Like
Yeah.
you got the Gonti from. I assume Eldamri's Call is what you got from Fire.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, like no, very sweet. I would love a gamble.
I would love
You have one time.
I'd love a lot of mana. I would love like just a ton of mana
Well,
to cast all the
you
spells
see,
in my hand.
yeah, I don't have to with gamble. It could just be Entomb, and Entomb is fine.
Ah,
Yeah.
but you don't have enchantments right now.
True.
Right.
True.
It's been a very Saga-light Saga deck so far.
It has been a very Saga Light Saga deck.
I mean, have you cast any other enchantments?
I have cast 3
7.
enchantments, and it's all been the same one.
Okay.
I mean, I have about 25, 26 enchantments.
I mean, that's a fair amount. Oh, you have 0 cards in hand too? Oh.
Okay.
And-
We're fine. We're fine. I'll play lands. This is 8.
You know what you can do with 8 mana? You can cast Patron of the Moon.
You know what I
True.
can also do? Can play.
Not a Moonfolk.
I'm a
He's
Moonfolk
got the other
deck.
definite.
I don't even know why it's taking so long for it to register. Oh, if I cast this though. Whatever, it's fine actually. Wait,
Took you 10 seconds to tap 1 land.
yes, there it is. Nailed it. We're just going to cast Maloku. The Clouded Mirror. See, this is a Moonfolk deck. I'm casting my Moonfolk. There it is. That took so long
Woo!
to actually
Alright.
cast. Oh my god.
There you go. That's
All
one
right.
of your.
All right, Kefn
So
just
you
turned
got-
off, just like I planned.
Just like you planned.
No attacks.
Alright. So we're on the make a million tokens plan.
I mean, that's what the Moonfolk are here for, right?
Oh, I mean,
Right.
The best Moonfolk
oh
has
man,
arrived.
he does it for free too.
I mean, free?
Yeah.
No. First of all, it
Well, I
doesn't
mean,
get.
you don't have to pay the 1.
You do. It doesn't
Yeah.
reduce less than 1.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't really do. So, Tomer needs High Tide, or a Moonfolk that returns 2 lands to hand. Right? To do it infinite amount. Well, and Patron of the Moon, of course.
Mm-hmm. I clicked OK, by the way. It's just counting down my clock because it's a big meanie. Like, I'm just watching my clock go down while I already pressed OK. Like, Moto is barely hanging on.
I'm casting it for no value.
Okay, I have a request. I'm going to auto yield until my next main phase. Oh wait, but if you do anything, then I might want to respond. I can't. All right, that's the sun titan. I'm gonna press OK. I'm gonna see how bad it is. I might just have to auto yield until my next turn. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, yeah, chat. You don't even get to see my timer, do you? Because my stupid face is too big. There it is. There, I made it a little bit smaller.
All right.
You can watch my timer go down. Have you noticed a lot of lag too? Yes. We also recorded Commander Clash too, and did not go well because of Moto.
That's a big boy.
That is a big boy,
Yep.
and it can finally get back that one saga you've played.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can.
reforging the Tyrite Sword number 4. Let's go.
Oh, it's exiled. Never mind. Sorry.
Yes,
You just have the path to exile. You can't get back anything. Womp womp. Well,
Ooh.
that's a little bit awkward.
It is. So I run about 26 enchantments, and then I do a lot of wheel discards to try to get the enchantment to the graveyard. So wheeling is very essential to the plan.
Alice is in the $50 version deck, I don't think. I'm running the $100 version, and you can find the updated list, or you can find all the lists in the stream description. Was it Sliver Week? Did it just break MTGO? Oh no, Sliver Week. Sliver Week would have destroyed MTGO on like turn 3 or whatever. No, this was a regular game of Magic. Oh, I'm getting attacked. That's
Whoa.
rude.
You
Oh, the
don't
angel's coming at me.
I mean, you can always block. I mean, Kefnet, turn the Kefnet.
No, he has 6 cards in hand.
Well,
He can get.
I can
He
activate
can get moves.
Moloku.
Yeah, he can.
Well, yeah.
activate. He can activate Kefnet.
5, 6, 7. Ugh. But I want to keep up mana for instants. All right, you got me. I'll take 6.
Yeah, I'm just giving choice. I like giving people choices.
That's very nice of you.
The cold fuckers.
It's very nice of you.
Thought so.
4, 3.
I mean, I'm trying to end the game the best I can.
It's true. It is. The game. This game has gone on pretty long.
12, 13, 14,
Right.
15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22. There we go.
Ooh.
Poor Moto. It's trying its best. I
I
pressed
mean,
OK on blockers.
if it would just simply acknowledge that I don't have a flying creature to block the flying creature attacking me, we could avoid this whole blockers phase.
Right.
I.
It's just everything's just made worse by the lag that it takes for Moto to actually understand.
Oof. Yeah.
And it's gotten worse, I feel like. So whatever lines of code is like, infinitely looping and causing their database to just be all congested like it is.
It's 100% Strixhaven. Something they added today from
I
Strixhaven is
have
broken.
never seen an MTGO timer under 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, you'll get excited soon. Once you go like under 4 minutes, it goes red.
Red. Mm-hmm. That reminds me.
Oh god, is Tomer gonna be the first one to lose the timeout?
I literally pressed OK. I can't do anything. All right, I'm going to yield until Necropolis' turn. I'm just gonna hope that it works out.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yield until here.
Yeah.
I assume. Wait, maybe. Nope. Not yield. Oh my god, I can't even fix it now.
Oh, that's neat.
There it is.
Okay.
We'll yield until there, and I'm just gonna hope. That will be enough.
Right.
Oh god, this is such a beautiful mess. Okay.
I'm here for competitive. Tommy, I'm so sorry. I love a good meme deck played competitively. I'm so sorry, Tommy.
Now let's go with Ice Fall Region.
Yeah. Sick. What are you gonna tap down?
Ooh, if you could start tapping down some flyers, I can attack other people.
You don't understand. This is what we came for. So if you came for the
Yeah, I
punts,
guess I tap down the Hornet Queen.
is this a patron of the Moonstream? It is. It's a Moonfolk tribal deck. Every single commander legal creature Moonfolk, like Moonfolk creature on the card, not changelings, is in the deck. So every single one.
Now that I have a creature with power 4, I cast the Uprising to get that extra draw.
Patron of the Swoon. I like it.
It takes about 5 seconds to cast this spell.
I recall if it was today or yesterday, Tomer as a planeswalker, I made the perfect one. Oh, where did you post it, Patrick? I'd like to see it. Might have missed it. Someone has so far cast Patreon 0 time. All right. I'm getting to it. All right. I'm getting to the Moonfolk. You just gotta give them time. All right. It's turn 13. It's too early for the Moonfolk.
No, too early. Well, even the crappy Moonfolk are okay if you're running Patron of the Moon, because you can just sacrifice, right?
Yeah, but then people complain that I'm sacrificing the Moonfolk. I discard the Moonfolk, people complain. I discard the Moonfolk away, people complain. I'm gonna sacrifice the Moonfolk, people are gonna complain. Lore-wise, what are Moonfolk? They're bunny people.
But I mean, the sacrifice is like
I mean, kind
is
of.
like totally on theme with the Moonfolk, because you're like, aren't you sacrificing them to the Moonfolk god,
Yeah,
basically?
it's pretty barbaric, but yes.
I'm gonna go to
Yeah,
combat.
I mean it is, but I think that's like the story.
Yeah. You're gonna go to combat with your Trampley 2/1 Eternal Witness.
Yes. And then I'm gonna go through combat to main phase 2 to get 2 extra mana from my Frontier Siege.
This poor Moto is like, all right, time to change phases. Chugga, 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 chugga. Steam is coming out of the clients. Like, their servers are on fire.
I'm gonna tap this, and then I'm gonna
I've
play
been very
this
surprised
face
that they
down.
like, made an announcement, be like, "Oh, look, we're taking down the servers. We got a problem."
100%, it's the Dean's fault. The MDFC is their fault. Ooh, it's a morph.
Handle this, Moto.
There are some Megamorph dragons.
There are three Megamorph dragons. One white, one blue, one green, and they all do the same thing.
They like pump dragons, I think.
They all flip, and they all put a +1/+1 counter on every dragon you control when they flip.
Oof, that's some value.
I think it's with vendors.
I'm pretty sure lore-wise, Moonfolk are bunny people. Pretty sure. Yes, remember, don't forget to play your command. I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah, because if you don't know that in Usagi, which means moon, like, so Usagi the Sailor Moon, also in there, so Usagi is a rabbit. Doesn't mean, but the rabbit lives on the moon in Japanese lore.
All rabbits
so-
or moon rabbits?
No, I think there's a rabbit, a specific rabbit that lives in the moon. And so you have a lot of, in Japanese lore, you have a lot of imagery of the moon and rabbits, basically, because of the rabbit that's on.
Yeah, you could also their headdresses actually have their bunny ears on them. So you can see on Moloko, it's like part of the hair thing. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I know. I Wikipedia'd at some point. There was like a fable of like, I think there was like a princess from the moon or something, and she comes back on Earth. Or no, she was like born on Earth, and then when she came of age, she needed to get back to her home, and then she got on a spaceship and went to the moon, something like that. I butchered it, but that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it.
Was she a bunny princess?
I think so. This is half remembered Wikipedia, probably at like 3:00 in the morning, procrastinating to study exams, as you do, you know.
Right.
Something like that. I never read like the full story or anything. I just Wikipedia'd it. Oh, that is a good card.
That is a very good card.
That's an impressive card. I wish a blue player had a counter spell. Not me though. I don't have any. I wish a blue player had a counter spell though. That would be cool. Oh.
Manitize is not going to do anything here.
Does that need to be countered?
I think so. I think survival will find whatever he needs gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had a counter spell, I would use it on the survival.
Yeah, survival of the fittest, being able to tutor anything in your library.
If there's any out Alex has to this board state, it would be with survival, I think. Unless he's going 4D checkers and he already had like, oh my god, you had a dragon counterspell.
Yeah!
Wow.
Jeez. That is a flavor win, my friend.
With the dragon in hand, so he can't pay.
Silumgar's Scorn revealing Jugan, Rising Star. Dang.
Like, I've
Okay.
been impressed with all the Kamigawa showing here today. That's been pretty sweet.
That was. Mm,
I'm sorry, Alex.
that was
I'm pretty
okay,
sure
but
you're gonna win if you got that to resolve.
I wanted to resolve this, so it's okay.
Oh, he had another spell?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's layers
It's a good
here. Uh-oh. Is it a board wipe?
I think the thing I'm most afraid of is the fact that since he's Aspen, he could play the ultimatum that just puts everything in his graveyard back into play.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Is that a win?
No,
I
it's
saw another
not.
target creature. Oh, but I guess it just blinks Eternal Witness a bunch of times.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
true.
brutal.
Which gets back the survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
In the graveyard. Okay. I would like to draw Elspeth, the black Elspeth card.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Elspeth's Nightmare?
Elspeth's Nightmare. Actually, there's only one card that I need to actually go online, and that is Gravebreaker Lamia. If I draw Lamia, because Lamia is an enchantment and can send the enchantment to the graveyard, and so I can play Lamia, sacrifice Lamia, bring the enchantment back, use the enchantment,
Oh,
get what I want from it, bring back Lamia, and start filling my graveyard with enchantment.
it costs 2 to activate, thanks to Hearthstone.
I know. I'm helping you out. Wait, I did this. Let me pay. Please. There it is.
I can do it.
Nice,
I can
nice,
do it. And,
nice,
uh,
nice.
You can still in
I
response.
mean, he still gets the bounce though.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It's like the entire table is like banded together, be like, can we please kill Alex? Kill
I-
Alex.
I
We just gotta stall him for 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Really, that's true.
The timer's working against them. Watch Tale of Princess Kaguya for more info. She was not a bunny. In East Asia, many see a rabbit on the moon.
I can think.
Is Emrakul a bunny? Or a rabbit?
No, it's a jellyfish.
Yeah, but it's in the moon.
Well, because they
And-
put it there.
Tamio, rabbit people, put it in the moon. I think I cracked the code for
There you cracked the
Eldrazi.
code.
Yeah.
Emrakul, not an angel, but a rabbit.
Rabbit.
A rabbit. There we go. I mean, yeah,
It all makes sense.
it all makes sense now. Eldrazi are just really large bunny.
You heard it here, folks. You got your Vorthos conspiracy broken already.
I hear the Wanderer is a bunny.
Could be. Makes sense.
That's why she wears the hat. She doesn't want anybody to see her ears.
I shouldn't have done
It's
that.
also a
I didn't
Miyazaki
catch
film. Interesting.
many triggers.
I know. Let me auto yield to it. Let me auto yield my clock. My clock. Always yield. Please. All
I
right.
think I'm not going to cast any more spells.
Oh, he's just going all in here, huh?
He's gotta use his clock while he still can.
Right.
I'm clicking as fast as I can.
Is there a Discord I can link the Planeswalker I made? Yeah. For anybody who's interested.
Yeah, okay. Amen, guys.
Mm-mm.
If what you said earlier, if I had the ultimatum, it wouldn't be worth it because so many triggers. I probably just time out.
This is the MTG
Yeah.
Goldfish Discord if you want. Yeah, the triggers would kill you.
The triggers was.
Tomer, what's your favorite deck and least favorite deck you've played? Least favorite. I don't know what my favorite deck would be. I have a lot of favorites. My favorite deck in the recent past was probably Niambi Reanimator or Selenia. I like those a bunch. Least favorite, probably, ooh, probably, um, probably the Blind Seer is kind of miserable when it actually starts going because it's a really cute deck, but like it's a stacks deck really. Like its idea is to stacks people out, so I didn't really like that too much. And then there was a snow one, the mono blue snow commander, also really cute deck that uses like a lot of very specific cards that you only see in that deck, which is really cute, but at the same time, uh, it also just locks people out. So I don't like, that hurts.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
Oh.
but I
It's not my
needed
card
that.
project.
I needed that. So yeah, Blind Seer or the other guy, I forget his name, the snow guy. Did not like either of these.
You can
I was
always try the Atlas, and what's the Atlas and the retreat plan? Do you run that one?
Yes.
Yeah. To get the Atlas.
Uh,
That one
I
requires a bit more.
I'm running very low on win conditions now.
Hey,
Oh no.
Oh, there's the red.
the red.
Yeah, there it is. Under 5.
Oh no.
That
I
Rex
was
Stage is gonna cost you, Alex.
I was tempted to not blow the amulet just to see if you can win and this this madness stops.
I think I was gonna win if you didn't blow up the amulet. I think I was. But at this
Well,
point,
I don't have any responses. So,
casted.
if you
What does it like? I don't think the patron would have mattered. And I think at this point, I'd much rather have Miloku over the patron. Do I wanna? I'm thinking. Is there anything that gets me out of this?
Tomer, I don't think you have time to think.
you really don't.
All right. We're not here not to cast our commander.
Oh, look, he got like time back, so now he's not red anymore.
How does this time work even? I paid 2.
What is time on Moto?
All right, there's a patron. So yeah,
Right.
if you didn't blow up amulet, I would have been able to make infinite drops. Alas.
Nice.
Alas, you figured it out. Alright, I'm gonna press OK. See how long it takes Moto to accept my OK.
You know what I bet it is? I bet it's all the deans.
Yeah. I think it's the Deans. They're actually the worst. Is this still game 2? Oh, Silkus. Oh, Silkus. Poor Silkus. Okay. All right. Is there anything? There's nothing. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, IKEA bookshelf fell apart.
Man. Maybe I just draw cards. I just draw cards and I hope for the best here. Oh, but my clock. My clock's
Right.
not allowing it. All right, Kevin, then do your
Oh,
thing.
no. Homer's got the red clock now.
Well, I mean, I can't attack you if you have 7 cards in it. So
I don't want to return a land. Oh, geez, I did that. Yes, I clicked yes. Does any of this? Does this do anything? Any of this work? Oh man, I don't know what's going on. Does Illusionist Bracers do anything? Chat, tell me. Does Illusionist Bracers do anything? Do I cast it? Oh no.
Quick chat.
next turn you could draw more cards.
All right, we're gonna transmute this.
Oh god.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine. Okay.
Then you can transmute Dizzy Spell next turn.
I'm gonna grab this one. We're gonna.
Oh, Ghost Town.
Yeah, that's something, huh?
Alright. Yeah.
And then. No. I can't cast anything else, so we'll do this and we'll pass. And we'll auto yield and just hope for the best. I'm not going to return a land. No.
No.
Alright, we have 2 blockers. We got there.
Yeah, you got 2 blockers.
Alright. Auto yield. Hope for the best. No artifact recursion? None that I can think of. Do you still have the Sorotami Minesweeper? Yes. But, so I have an Illusionist Bracers, and I literally do not... Why is it telling me to attack? I don't want to attack. Leave me alone. Stop using my clock. I pressed OK. What do you want from me?
God.
Moto, please. Let me yield. Let me yield.
It doesn't know what yield is.
This is
No
this is a
surrender.
great,
No, I have to discard. Goodbye, island, I guess. I don't care. Just leave me alone, chat. Leave me alone. Let me discard. I clicked it. Man, this is BM. I'm actually timing out because I'm already trying to click this island. Let me click the island. Stop. Oh, okay. The time came back. It was merciful. All right, I auto yield. Why didn't someone play more lands? Who knows? Do you think I know what I'm doing here?
this is a great showing for new players who want to join the stream.
Yeah, it's really good. Moto is a great system.
2 minutes, 15 seconds.
I think "Is this still game 2" is my favorite comment of the night.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna defeat Alex. The only way I know how.
What into the insects?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna run the clock down. Yeah, yeah.
Jeez. That's how you respond. Who you have the highest clock? This is actually the winning strategy. You have 25 minutes. Having 0 cards in hand was actually the way to go all along.
Yes.
Man.
I can just F6 and
Yeah, Joe, you were playing the long game the entire time. Who knew?
I knew how drunk Moto was today.
Jeez. Alright.
You only thought I wanted to wheel. In fact, it didn't.
How close is everyone to dying to the clock? Very close. Is this game one? It is. No artifact recursion, none in the deck. No, I'm a bad Magic the Gathering brewer. I should have buried ruin in this deck, huh? I was too cocky. Surely not both my extra turn spells and my emulated vigor would be removed. Surely. And I swear this illusion bracer was put in this deck for a reason. I don't know why.
One of my friends just texted me, "Will one of you win already?"
I mean, I think Moto's gonna win soon.
And then I yield until my main phase.
Nailed it. Hey Tomer, on the recent podcast you talked about balance staying banned. I feel like in Commander there's no good answer to ramp decks. What other answers are there to keep ramp decks in check? It depends on the type of ramp, but if it's land ramp, I would highly consider perhaps Minesweeper or even Mind Center. Opposition Agent's also very good against enemy ramp. What else is good? Armageddon. That's really good. Armageddon's
That's
really
good. If you're doing sagas, there's the Fall of Fran, which I actually do run.
It's like 7 mana though. It is a good equalizer, I guess, but
yeah. Well, the idea was I'd discard it. Don't have to. Pay.
Yeah, it's good again. And then you can just pick it up whenever you feel like, which is nice.
Right.
Mm-hmm. What are non-mean ways to get ramp decks? That's the problem. Is it gets harder. Like Keldon Firebombers is a nice one too. It's not as mean as Armageddon because everybody gets to keep 3 lands, but it's a nice equalizer. But yeah, basically denying them the ability to search, blowing up all their lands, are usually the 2 big ones.
There is confound. If you're in blue, there's confounding conundrum, which means that you can you can play multiple lands per turn, but only one will stay on the battlefield.
Yeah, it's generally good, but it's bad against landfall decks, ironically, because they actually want to bounce the hands back, and they usually have like exploration and burgeoning and stuff like that, where they're just like more than happy to go off. But in general, I guess it's pretty decent against just your average green deck. What a long stream. Oh. I mean, Moto does not want this game to end.
It's a Moonfolk.
I made the horrible mistake of playing a Drago deck during this abomination of Moto clients stuff. Yep. That was a mistake.
I think I definitely picked the wrong. If I knew that Moto was going to be acting like this, I would have definitely gone just like aggro.
Oh yeah, me too. I would went like full tap out deck. 100%.
Oh what? No.
Something
Are you kidding
wrong
me?
there, Fire. I'm sorry, 11. This Moto's just so funny today.
Oh no, this is gonna take forever.
Do you have like a loop?
No, I accidentally tapped Unclaimed Territory for mana that can only be cast for a dragon creature spell, and I can't use it to megamorph my dragon, so I have to undo my mana, and it's gonna run down my clock.
I think Joey's got this. Joey's got this locked. Imagine if Joey wiped the board right now. Like, can you just imagine? That would be
No,
it. That would be the
okay.
game win.
Oh god.
It's like top deck
Okay,
a
here.
Wrath of God.
Yeah, I could top deck the Creophane, right?
Yep.
There are also sagas that are wraths.
Yep.
If you,
Phyrexian Scriptures, I think, does it.
Phyrexian scriptures, yeah. There's one where the wrath is on the third. It's you steal a creature, you're then everybody has to attack, and then everybody deals damage equal to their power to themselves.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah,
there's
but
two saga wraths, but that one would take a really long time.
there's a little change.
Oh, you know what would have been really good against Alex? Rakdos Charm.
Yeah.
Practice charm.
That's right.
One of Tomer's favorite charms, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Yeah, I love it. It is a good game winner. Sarcasm aside and jokes aside, to see where Muse needs to be banned? I don't think so, Patrick. It's a strong card, but I mean, in 2021.
What? No.
You forget to attack.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I clicked through my attack because of Moto.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people aren't dying to combat damage anymore.
Right?
Right. Yeah, that's why I just basically gave up my creatures because I'm like, well, time to run out clock.
I'm just gonna play my creatures and pass. That's my game plan. Natural Balance is a good ramp hate card, but isn't that in green?
Yes. Moto, please. Moto.
What is going on?
This is today, man. This is today.
Am I like stuck in an infinite text box loop? There we go. Oh god. It kept making me confirm that I was gonna lose the 2 mana from Siege.
Oh no.
Well,
I confirmed it like 5 times.
I'm not going to win anytime soon.
There's no way. I'm just dead. We're all dead to the clock.
Okay.
Joey
I
wins by
won.
default.
Crater hoof
No.
us.
Yeah, if you
Overwhelm
Crater
us.
Hoof off the top, you might be able to do it with the clock you have left.
No, I don't run greater. I'm going up with a bang.
Just wipe the board.
Oh yeah. Here's the ultimatum.
No.
No, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
it is,
Can
it's all
Alex resolve this before his timer runs out?
Oh gosh.
So many triggers.
Set auto yield.
All bad.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. We'll see it. What website is this? This is Magic Online. I will say this: Magic Online is usually very good. Today is not one of those days.
No.
Today is
You know what?
oopsie.
You know what? I can even blink Eternal Witness. And
To get back your Ariel.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at the triggers.
I don't have that.
All right, Alex, you got 3 minutes. Can it be done? Wait, sorry, you don't have 3 minutes. It randomly went down to 2:35.
Yeah, it really jumped.
Oh my god.
Even the timer's bugged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that
Well,
is
I,
like it's one thing to lag. It's one thing to be like, all right, you have 3 minutes left. Just kidding. 240 minutes.
well, as you were saying, for drunk moto right now, time is irrelevant. It's 2 minutes now. It's 3 minutes now. It's 2:30.
I think maybe if Alex can resolve all of this,
No,
maybe he can kill. There's a
no,
chance, right? With the good fortune unicorn
no, I can't.
to
I
remove
don't have.
blockers. Pal Jailer.
Alex, you could send it all at me, and then try to give Fire a chance to kill me, because really, it's about. I mean, the only person who needs to die is me.
Yeah,
Because my timer is so much.
I don't think I can. I have 1 minute left.
I mean, like Alex and Tomer could time out, and then maybe that'll speed it up, and then
That's
me and
true.
Joey could just have like a normal speed game.
There is a
I don't-
chance for you two.
I don't think it's. I don't think the 4 players are what's doing it. I think it's
Oh,
something that.
I blame the Deans. The greatest mistake in Magic the Gathering history.
I blame the stupid Simic mythic. That's what I blame. Because that's not even a Dean. It's just terrible. Ugh. It just makes me sick.
Can the triggers even go on the stack before Alex
Yeah.
times out?
30 seconds left.
There's no way he can't even do.
You can't do it. So I think we just today was actually just a moto win, and we're just trying our best to like survive. It's a survivor, really. It's like
It's
how-
the 4 of us against Moto.
We're gonna have to run this back. We're gonna have to run this back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next
we
week.
definitely need to do this.
Jeez.
We need to play.
Oh gosh.
What happens now?
Win.
Oh,
Play.
oh it wants me to. I think it wants me to do something. I don't know.
Wants to run at your clock as well.
Alex has run out of time.
Yeah.
I've lost.
I'm still clicking.
Alex is out, but he can't leave.
There it
All right,
is.
there it is. Okay.
He has 1 second.
No, yeah. It'll just say 1 second for the rest. So when Commander Legends the draft was going on, I would draft a whole lot, but I would always die to the
Oh no, Moto, please.
The timer?
Unsettler doesn't have a target anymore.
Did I just join the stream at a bad time? Moto's having a bad time. That's for sure.
yeah.
Moto, I don't have a target.
I've actually been having a lot of fun. Just this has been pretty hilarious.
This definitely has some clip-worthy moments for sure. All right. Watch this. Watch this. All right, here's how I win.
You have 50. You have a minute,
I
Tomer.
play a land.
So I really want to see how this ends, but I think I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
It is an hour longer than intended.
It's
Yeah.
4 in the morning.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
sorry about that.
It's okay. I watch. I watch.
Whoa! Trench Behemoth is coming.
I'll watch how this ends tomorrow. So
I think you know how this ends. But thanks for joining, Alex. Thanks for joining.
thank you. It was fun. Even with all of this, it was really fun. So yeah, I'm out. Good luck. Again,
Good
tomorrow.
night.
Good night.
I need to get through my
Bye.
turn. I want to get through my turn. No,
Doctor,
no,
no, it's already declared you
no.
lost. It's already said you lost. Oh, chat.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Doctor Anime.
I
Oh,
got so
no.
close. I auto yielded. Oh well, I got stuff on the battlefield. That's what counts. All right, let's see if the lag gets any better now.
I don't think so.
I mean, hopefully.
I
Surely
think
it must by some degree.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think the way it works is like it keeps track of every single action you do in the game.
right.
So, and I think like every single time you do something, it still like has to replay everything beforehand. I'll give it to Alex. I voted for Alex.
I will vote for Alex.
Moonfolk's so OP that MTGO 4 skills do. I might run Moonfolk again next week if Strixhaven's not out. Or maybe not. If MTGO is still broken by next week, then no, but although this is probably the best showing the Moonfolk could offer, so I don't think I could do better. All right, Joey. All you have to do is survive 12 more minutes.
I don't even have anything to push. Why am I counting down? Just draw your card.
Ooh. Okay.
Some paper next week. We'll see.
I just drew a wonderful card. Oh my goodness. Oh.
If you wipe the
I'm
board,
sorry.
that's it.
Uh,
If you wipe the board, there's no rebuilding there. All right, there's some dragons on the battlefield.
there
They
are
have
dragons.
evasion. That's 9
I
damage
need to
per
look at my
turn.
deck list to see what I have to play.
Oh, you're looking at your deck list. That's gonna take some time.
Yep. That's some time. Take your time, fire. You know, search is how long you need.
You're in no rush at all, says the person who just said that. Oh man. So game 2 when? Not today.
Not today. No, not in this state. Oh gosh.
No. This is a wash.
This was a moto fail for sure.
They aren't releasing all the precon cards on MTGO. Ah. Oh no. No.
That's weird. Like I know that they usually do like the Planeswalker decks, and now they're adding like the Commander decks that replace the Planeswalker decks. But you would think that they would. Okay, Quarter Calling.
They don't always get all the Commander precon cards, but
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know. Hopefully they had the majority. We were going to do a precon week, so we wanted them, but we might have to change our plans.
And they sometimes like upload them over time, because I remember when y'all did some of the precons before, like Ellis, like I think this was like 20 or 29 or 19 C19, and like Alicia of the Infinite wasn't online yet. Like there were some other the one that goaded all your opponent's creatures. Marissa.
Oh yeah, that wasn't initially.
That wasn't initially online.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe eventually get to it then.
All
I
right.
mean, that's 9
Well,
damage.
that's 9 damage. Yeah.
That's
And
a
you get to
clock.
draw a card. That is a clock.
Is it fast enough? It's 9 this turn, and 13 the next turn. Is there a list of which cards will actually be on MTGO? We'll find out tomorrow, based on what the bots have in stock, I think. Looking at the deck list, I would play more artifacts and Rare of Invention. Rare of Invention was in the deck, but then I had to get it below $100 again. Well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to. But there are some things I would change, probably. I'd probably put in Buried Ruin if it's not that expensive. Because then that's a way to get Amulet of Vigor back. But otherwise, I think the deck is kind of okay. Given its constraints. Maybe some more card draw. Alright, that only took like 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It could be enough to actually kill.
Yeah, no, it could be. We'll see.
We'll see. Oh, that crown trigger.
I mean, he went from 7. I mean, he just took. Yeah, Fire just took 4 minutes in one turn.
And now your clock's gonna get in here.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to build a Dirtle deck, but I don't know who to play. I don't know. It depends on what type of Dirtle deck you want. Cut Moonfolk? No. That defeats the purpose of the deck. Is Weird that expensive? I think it's like $4.
Alright.
Oh.
Let's destroy. This one. So you get to choose the land to destroy.
You're destroying 2 of my lands.
Yep.
Dealing 7 to and then 7 to one of my creatures.
Yep. All of it's going at your creatures. It's interesting that the Mariner does.
That volcanic offering just eating up the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's devious.
I've clicked Eternal Witness.
Yeah.
15 seconds ago.
Yep.
Target creature you control. Okay. Target creature you choose target creature you don't control. I can't click anything. Okay. 4 Mariner triggers and a Scale Lord trigger.
Oh no.
So I'm definitely eating up the clock here.
This offering is devious.
I know. I was like, yes.
stack automatically.
I mean, I can't stack them.
Yeah.
Don't they all have to be the same trigger to stack automatically?
The Mariner one would
I'm
work.
clicking
The
as
other
fast
ones
as I
would not.
can. I've already clicked all of them.
Yep. Moto don't care.
No, not.
Scale alert, please. I courted you and everything. Oh god. Ugh. Uh, Moto? Hello?
It's
There it
almost
goes.
there.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy. And then we still have game 2 after this.
No, we don't. Not today.
Game 2.
Not in this.
Run it back.
Oh my god.
All right, I wasted some time. Look at that. All right. Oh.
This is gonna be like one of your longest streams, Domer.
This will definitely be in the running for it, yeah.
Yeah. Then we attack.
Oh, please don't attack.
Jeez. Relentless.
I got triggers, man. I'm gonna get as much life as I can. You can just take it.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna.
Also, I want that thing.
Opponent can choose the same targets as you for volcanic offering. Yes, I think. Can you? I don't even remember.
Does not limit.
We
No,
don't
it
control.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could. Yeah. You
Good.
could have. That is something you could have done.
Retreat to Coral Helm is a great combo piece. Yeah, it's in the deck. That was another out. Walking Atlas, Retreat to Coral Helm was a combo as well. With the Ghost Town.
All right, we got it.
All right, there it is.
There it is.
Oh my gosh.
Remember the Agar stream though? Was the Agar stream very long? I don't remember.
Okay, come on, drunk MTGO, give me something good, please.
Moto, crash right now, please.
Oh.
Could always happen. Moonfolk is always neat, but it still needs help. Like Morph's gain. Where did those 4 hours go? I mean, Moonfolk were still doing decent on this game, I guess. They don't really have
Oh
inherent
yeah.
synergy, but I think that's kind of the charm that they are a pretty bad tribe. Not every tribe has to be good.
I mean, you were close to comboing off.
Yeah, I could still win.
It really was the time thing that. I mean, this slow. Yeah, today was just not our day.
Yeah, it's just Moto's acting up.
Yeah. You're in the red.
Turn to Kamigawa specifically for Moonfolk. I hope Moonfolk don't become good. I kind of like them being bad. But I would like to see more Moonfolk. I actually really like the idea of Azorius Moonfolk now. I really want that to happen.
Okay, Ojitai is a pretty good one to do.
That's good. Oh, but then you have to deal with the triggers.
Yeah.
Oh, and you draw a card. I mean, if you just have enough attackers, you're dealing 9 this turn. 7, really. Yep. Actually, you could deal more than that. You can deal 12 this turn.
It's true.
9 total. Tap down a bunch of things. Can't just play Azorius and Moonfolk now, though. But I want the Moonfolk in my command zone. So I run Patron of the Moon.
Yeah, but also the thing is, like Ojutai doesn't let them untap during his untap step.
Yeah.
So he can't attack me to burn down my timer anymore.
That's true. You might be able to close it.
Hopefully I can swing now.
You do have lethal on board. Like, if you just swing 2 times and Joey has no response.
Swing now, tap his stuff so it can't untap, and then yield until combat step.
That's true. You do have lethal on board.
That is the way. However, you can only target one of my things.
Yeah. So Gen can still attack for a turn. But it still might be enough.
It still might
I'm gonna tap down your boots then.
Go for it.
Oh. This is actually a very close game despite the lag fest. This is a real nail biter. Tomer, Retreat to Coral Helm, Ruin Crab, Walking Atlas, Millwind. Yeah. The deck had... I don't remember how I win with Retreat to Coral Helm and Walking Atlas. Oh, wait, yeah. Retreat to Coral Helm, Walking Atlas. I don't even know, man. Let me check my freaking... I have a primer. How is it doing the thing? All right. Okay. Walking Atlas, Retreat to Coral Helm, Sun-Scorched Desert? No, that's not right. Okay. Oh, cast High Tide. That's what it wanted me to do. Cast High Tide. Tap an island and Sun-Scorched Desert for 3 mana. Spend 2 mana to activate Miloku twice, or any Moonfolk that has a 1 ability. Return both lands to your hand, flip 1 mana. Spend the 1 mana to activate Patron of the Moon. Return lands to the battlefield. Ping opponents with Desert. Yeah, you can do Hedron Crab plus Walking Atlas plus Retreat to Coral Helm. I don't think I had Hedron Crab in my deck though. I don't know what I was doing honestly. Yeah. Oh, this is actually very close.
This
1
is-
minute. You have lethal on board. Can you get there
Like
though?
I have a minute to yield to combat and swing, and
But you have to also not skip through your attack phase,
Right.
yeah.
which is another
And
obstacle.
you have to also gain mana, and you have to block.
Doesn't Retreat to Coral Helm go infinite with everything though? Not really. Like if you have Retreat to Coral Helm on the battlefield and Walking Atlas, you still need a way to return the land back. Oh, so the way I did it with Walking Atlas and Coral Helm is you have Ghost Town, which you could pay 0 to return back to your hand. You can only do it on another person's turn. So if you had Retreat to Coral Helm, Ghost Town, and Walking Atlas, you could go infinite landfall. And then, yeah, you can Rune Crab and win. Knowing everyone not likely to win. I mean, it does get beat by Eldrazi. Yeah. I'm not sure how else the deck was winning
Get
with
it?
Walking Atlas.
Gonna get it to win it, man.
This is close.
I think I got the win.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Considering how
Yeah.
slow Moto is.
Yeah, and I mean I won't slow roll it. I have Swords of Plowshares, so
Oh, that would eat up even more time.
yeah, that's gonna eat up even more time.
Well, I would consider this a Moto win.
This is a Moto win. No, this is. Oh,
My
look at
timer
that!
went
It went back up.
What?
Timon went back up. Oh,
Fire, you have a chance.
you have a chance.
I got 1 minute and a dream.
I mean, less than
Oh no,
that.
but
Let's
back
go
up
ahead,
again.
Maybe we'll go back up. Who knows?
It did.
What the hell? What is going on? What
So
is
you're
this
saying
game?
there's a chance.
It went back up.
Oh man.
All right. The clock doesn't even mean anything anymore. It's gonna you're gonna start your turn and it's gonna be like, all right, you have 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Tomer, you can win with Guildless Commons. That could be a good one.
Oh yeah, Gidless Commons.
Plus Amulet, right?
Plus Amulet. Mhm.
Yeah, but then I also need to add a Rune Crab. As long as Rune Crab's not that expensive, then I can replace my Alter the Brood, which is like $8 now. All right, I want to see this. This is a nail biter. Or you could play Simic and Cast Channel. Channel is banned. Yeah. It's a bit of a too good card. Guildless Commons bounces itself. Yeah, if you have Guildless Commons, and Walking Atlas and a thingy, right? The Retreat to Coral Helm.
Oh my god, it's an enchantment.
Mhm. It's an enchantment. Okay, cool.
The enchantment deck is playing enchantments. With 1 minute left to go. Okay. 1 minute and a dream.
Alter the Brood is $8. Yeah. I had to take it out of the deck because it
Or-
was too expensive.
I either have 1 minute or like 10 minutes. Who
It could be a-
knows?
Who knows? It could be a boat.
We could take the boat or the mystery box. Who knows what's in the box? It could even be a boat. It could even be a Moonfolk.
All right.
All right.
All right, here it
Yep.
is. 20,
You lose
20
mana, yep.
seconds.
Oh,
19
God.
seconds.
Why
There's
is
no
it?
way. There's no way.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
went back to
combat.
20 seconds. All right, you have a chance.
Okay.
Beginning of combat, yes.
All
All
right,
right. Turn off all
11
the heals,
seconds. Is he gonna go back up? Nope. Unlucky. 5, 4,
You okay?
3, 2,
Yep.
4 seconds. 1. Never mind.
Ah!
Nope.
Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, well, you wouldn't have been able to kill me with that attack anyways, because remember I have Swords of Plowshares in hand.
Oh, you actually went back to 1 second. I don't even know what is this game anymore. All right. GG.
It's Moto win.
Yeah, Moto
This is
just
nothing. This is
kind of beat us all
I,
this
I
game.
didn't have enough time to click one more attacker. I had to click go.
right.
Yeah.
Go now.
Oh God.
Brutal.
I think that volcanic offering helped my Moto Moto chances really.
All right, everyone. That was a game. uh,
I mean, if it was not for the timer, I feel like I had that.
I think so.
Right. Sure.
I just would have had to have swung with everything.
Right. I mean, but if it was not for the timer, I wouldn't have killed all my creatures.
Yeah.
That's true.
It also might have been. I think Alex might have been able to take it if not for the timer,
Yeah.
because he had the eerie interlude
exactly.
play, and that was I didn't have a board wipe or anything. I was pretty much dead.
I think Alex would have killed us. Yes. If it was not for the board.
It is
wipe.
probable. Yeah.
I mean, if it's not for the timer.
Yeah.
So
that was.
that's why it's a Moto win, because we can all say what if.
No.
Oh man.
All right, everybody. It is getting late for me, so I'm going to call it here. Started streaming over 4 hours ago, so big thanks to the people who joined me today, Fire and Joey and Alex, for sticking through this weird Moto day.
I mean, we'll have to run it back when it's not crapping out on us.
Yeah, absolutely. I think a rematch is in order, so I'll see if I can get.
Rematch is definitely in order for sure.
I'll see if I can get that sorted out for perhaps next week or something. But I'll send you DMs and whatnot. But for everybody watching, thank you so much for joining the stream. Sorry about the weirdness, but hopefully it was still entertaining to y'all. I am going to bed, so this will be the end. And we will be streaming again this Sunday, doing another Backseat Brew, probably a Strixhaven or Commander 2021 Commander. So that's going to be a ton of fun. And until next time, friends, see ya!